Alright, we are live for another day of streaming. Let us get all the stuff set up here. Oh, did I open the game? I did open the game. Wow. Lot of stuff. Okay, that's good. Oh, this to be refreshed. Okay, that was weird. Why'd I refresh? Did not like having that YouTube tab, gotcha. Grab this. Okay, that's good, that's good. Let's get up. What do I want to start on? Let's just start on the cadena. Yeah, that sounds good. Claim Legion coins. Shopping for home. Jersey made. Okay, I need to look at the premium surprise style box. What the heck? Uh, I didn't realize you can cancel that. Oh, you could fish for that if you wanted to, apparently. It gave me a different one, I'm pretty sure. Interesting. That's not what I want. 30 Karma Black Rebirth Flames. Damn, okay. Okay. What do we got? Glowing pouch, glowing pouch, blue pouch, pouch. 21 versus 20. Well, we'll take the 20. Glowing blue, glowing. Blue pouch and purple pouch. Well, we're going for the purple pouch. That's as high as this get. Oh, we're not getting this one, sadly. I forgot to change this. Oh my god, we didn't make it, really? Jesus, okay. I forgot how bad this team was. Yeah, I forgot how bad that team was. Holy moly. Oh. Blue pouch after winning the die roll. Okay. Nope. Whatever. We're just kind of sending them out to do them for this character, to be honest. Okay, we got the tree. Actually, no. Let's see. Flame, calculator, wacky beans. I'm gonna set this up for this eye patch here. This is kinesis. Let's go to cadena, load. Equipment setup. Okay, and we are changing this monocle to a magical eye patch instead. And then we need to set up the flame on this. Let me see. Eye patch. So my eye patch would be luck 54, dex flat 63, Alstat 3. There it is, and then just speed 3, which is useless, but whatever. Yeah, eye patch looking like we need to upgrade this because it's real bad. I kind of assumed this eye patch was terrible bad, but you never know. Sometimes it's not that bad. Looked alright. Oh shit. That doesn't look that great, to be honest. Here, I'm gonna be real with you. It's better, but it don't look that great. All stat 5. Attack power, or that's speed. Take off speed. Attack power 4. Int luck 20. And then 54 dex. Yeah, this is... I'm gonna save that. Yeah, it's 6-7% still. Oh. That's a nice one. That's a nice one. We got a little bit of an upgrade. Alright, strength dex 24. 25, I should say. I was like, what am I saying? Strength dex 24? That doesn't... That's not possible. Okay, that. Then luck 54, all stat 5, defense 45. Fortunately, that's a useless one, but... 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. Save. Wait, what? That's really that bad of a flame. Oh. Oh, I put the wrong stats. I was like, what the hell am I looking at? How's this a 54% chance to upgrade? Okay, it's a 2% chance to upgrade. Alright, we're good. I was like, how the hell did I manage that? Alright, 1 second. I gotta check on something here. I'll be right back real quick. I have returned. Okay, so we're done with flames on this character. Now, let's see. What did I want to do also on this character here? Do I need to level up? Oh, so these guys leveled up yet? No, not even close. Okay. I have symbol selectors I didn't use on this character. Where did I get these from? Oh, I know where I got them from. Mystic Frontier gives many random things. Yeah, we'll check the flames into there. Alright. We will fix up our gear in a second here to actually be on the correct set. I don't know why I activated my cooldown. I'm so used to activating cooldown on this that I just default to it when I just need to ascent. Alright. Swap to this. Summon the familiars. Make sure we're 360. Oh yeah, no, this isn't 364. This is the other one. Hello, Starry. How you doing? The 64 is on the Challenger World when I have no buffs. Nothing special. Well, sometimes it's good, you know, a chill day. Just a nice day. Wasn't necessarily a good or bad day, just a day of existing.
Not done yet. Take this.
We have not had Dominators for a bit. Oh, it is what it is. Okay, so those are done. Let's go to the farm set. Bam, stay out. Let's get these up. Let's press this, turn this to lightning for the easy kills. Boom. Okay, so we're missing Dreamy Belt for this character. Obviously the book. Really would like some books at some point. This character's life. Genesis badge, obviously, because we don't have that yet. And a CF. My Commanding Force seems to be the rare one, huh? Because neither me nor Billy have seen a Commanding Force. We cannot get that one. ET used to be the rare, one of the rare ones for us, but then suddenly we got a bunch of them, so stop being so rare. Okay, so I have an additional 45 this week from doing High Mountain on this character. That'll give me all I need for Urda and that. It's good. Yay, this map's been done for a bit. Looking at the kill count. 50% burning.
Shut it! Take this! Move!
Oh. Of course I land in the portal when I'm trying to up jump again. Always landing in portals when I try to up jump on these maps. I have a knack for that. Oops. Alright, no, It's weird that I want to hit 285 on this character, not just to hit 285, but because I want to get rid of having to kill 300 mobs on this map. I'm so tired of seeing these guys. I don't know why it's this map specifically I dislike too. I don't like Shangri for some reason. There's something about Shangri I just do not enjoy as a zone. And I can't explain it. Should have a dislike for it. Nope. Give me the Urda. And with that, we are done on this map. Let's give make sure that we didn't miss any fragments, mostly, honestly. Urda isn't that important for this character, but we'll still take it. Fragments much more important for all my characters and want them on all of them. I can't even see the Nightlife Angelo hair coupon. Second orb and third orb. And then we put down the chain and all should be well. Hopefully the shuriken hits something in time. Yep. Alright, we're back to 30 seconds on my stacks. Okay, we put this down here. Drop that bad boy there. This one right here clears up that platform. This clears up this. Put this down. Clear again. We didn't reset stack. Why are we... How did we not reset stacks? What is going on here? Alright, we finally got our stacks back. That was weird. Oh, a Twin Tina portal. Nice. Nice. My voice. Apparently I'm gonna need some more water. Alright. In we go. What? Oh. I was so confused. I came in and I was like, where's the boss? Boss isn't here. Activate cooldown still. Boss dead. Before I even got into the map. Ah. To say that I was confused is putting it lightly. Okay, well, we don't need any of these items. My mouse precision is non-existent right now, holy moly. Oh, I'm like trying to look at these things to see stuff, and then I'm just like misclicking everything. It's crazy. Yeah, it's just straight up worse, huh? How much is the worst of a goal elixir? 11 million. Okay. Just a wee bit. S potential is non-existent. Holy moly. Do I have any cubes to fix this? Oh, these are timing out in a day. We need to buy some cubes and upgrade some stuff. Stat.
Why? What's timing out?
My blue cubes on this character.
I see.
I still had a shit ton left. So, we need to make money. Money, money, money. Also, hello, Billy.
Well, I'm about to boom some pant or
What the? Alright, alright.
shares.
Start the stream.
Sure. It's not. I only got 3.5. I only went for 6 hours. Or
Oh, wait.
like 5.5 actually. I had to stop early.
It's so annoying how I have to set
Well,
this up.
I
Just
should
go
go
over.
to the fucking
Oh.
guild castle.
I mean, the fact that you swap to get a guild castle, yeah, you should probably make use of that thing, you know? Makes sense. Oh, I'm actually brokey.
We'll do it here.
Brokey.
Ah, I can't even use it.
Oh wait, I have some money on my course here. I'll buy my 6 things I need for the day and then send over the rest. Alright. 19 chest and is boomed.
Dude,
I got to
this
talk
top
one.
has boomed so many times on 19.
Huh. Cash up. I also want to check something else on the cash up because I think we got a new premium style surprise box.
We did get one.
Oh, I see. That's what. Eh.
You motherfucker. I'm pretty much doomed at this point.
I mean, the
don't think
devil
I got
axe is
enough.
kind of cool.
Yeah, it's the only cool thing though. The rest are kind of meh.
Yeah, I'm not into this. Anyways, I was here for Monster Park tickets in the first place. Buy these, then send Messos. Why do I have a premium style surprise box in my inventory for no reason? When? Oh, that's
Hello?
my. Okay, I see what it is. Never mind. That's my like
Well.
purchase thing I could buy.
Well. That's doomed, I guess. By the way, the reason this is such like a huge combat power down is if I equip this, then I lose
Yeah,
the
it was because
3
of the
and the
set
4 set.
effects. Yeah.
I'll lose both.
Yeah. Okay. Well, did you not equip it as an Ignitia slot at least? Does that not make any difference when you equip it? Because you gotta, it doesn't show the power
y-
gain from the Ignitia effect because it's like messed up, right? So I don't know if it actually is
so
going to influence anything in this case.
it does show a little bit more, but I do lose 2 set effects because of it, and that is why.
Yeah.
Like once I get another arcane, then I can definitely wear it.
I also don't know if the Ignitia set effect, getting those 3 pieces, is better than the 30% boss you would get from having 4-piece CR8.
I don't know either, especially since I would have 5 set arcane. Or well, right now I wouldn't have the arcane. If I get another arcane piece, probably. Right? Because then I'd have 4 set
Yeah, I have
arcane
no
at
idea how
least.
that would work out, right? It makes it a bit awkward, you know? It's a little
It
gotta
does.
figure it out type of moment. Hey, we need to get some
Oh,
cubes. Usually
I'm
I would use
broke,
these
so
mesos for tapping, but we need cubes on this account. Bad.
you are showing mine, by the way.
I know.
Okay.
I'm not done yet. I'm just saying what I gotta do. You got anything else to tap, or you broke? I didn't look at your meso count.
I'm broke.
Alright. Clicky off. Alright. So I bought some cubes. We're gonna go enhance. We're gonna put this ring in here. Potential. We didn't click the cubes. Can I click them all in this? Oh my god, you can. I'm kind of amazed by that. Nothing. How is this? Oh, because I'm not strength. That. Never mind. All makes sense.
Oh, you almost ran out of those cubes. Yikes.
Yeah, like I said, I have a ton of these I need to use on stuff. I forgot that I had so many just like left over.
I see. Okay. Apparently I'm not lapping. Apparently I'm going AFK for like an hour. So I have to go get food.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Talk to you in a bit, Billy. Have fun with your winter conditions and stuff. Hopefully it goes well.
I think it's fine now. It was bad this morning. I think it's fine now though. Anyways, see ya.
Yeah, I'll just buy 50. Forget that. Need to enhance. Please level up to legendary. I know there's a miracle time coming up for some of these items, but we do not have the ability to wait. Please? Holy moly, that was something. Alright, let's get this to a double liner at least. It's 13% dex and luck. Unfortunate that they're not both luck. That's a 20% statter. Maybe we can upgrade this one real quick. We tappity tap 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 tap. Okay, I mean that's an upgrade, but not much of an upgrade. God, oh, and that's 20% strength. Okay. 17%. Holy. What can we get on this one? Let's see. Anything good? I didn't realize skill MP cost minus 17% was a thing. Okay, that's 23% luck. 21%, that double line, that's triple line, technically double line, but bad double line. Double line, triple line, double line, but bad double line. 21% attack, 21% attack. All stats across the board, triple, double, single, double, double. Kinda bad. Skill cooldown with luck. So you're kind of... Oh, you're 20... No, that's 23%. So you could be... You need to just be better. Shit something better on you. I must remember it is luck, not strength we are looking for. Oh, that's 23% luck. Alright. Should make our way through the potentials. That is triple line. I keep having to remember that. That's good, that's good. This one's pretty bad. Well, let's get this to be something. Looking for double 21% luck or higher. That's 18% with strength. Close yet not really close, you know? Nothing. Not 21% luck. It's garbage. Luck and all stat again. All stat and luck. This is what we rolled off of in the first place. So no, we're not quite accepting that. That's what we were getting rid of. That would have been cool if it was correct stats. Again, would have been cool if it was correct stats. That's double all stat. That's the fake lines for me. I want luck. Give me that luck roll. Well, you did comprehend that you gave me the luck, just not in the right way. Look, I'm just looking for 21% luck. Well, why is this so hard? Wow. Like... Okay, again, you when giving me all stat and luck 9%. Like, it's what we started off with, and that's what we're rolling off of. Yeah. Game, that's 21% int. That's 18% strength. Nothing. Actually, nothing. All stat 6%. Luck 9%. Alright, we want a luck 9% and a 12 dex. I almost said 12 dex. I cursed myself. I brought it into existence. We want luck 12% and luck 9%. There's half of the combo. Can we get the other half? Again, half of the combo. Not quite. That's 21% int. At least it's a 21% stat. That's a smorgasbord of 9%. That's 18% strength. Nothing. Wait, did we just roll the same thing in a row? There's no way, right? I'm crazy. All stats, strength, dex. Holy moly, we did it. Luck 21%. Jesus, that was rough. Okay, what do we roll then? I guess I could reroll the top. The top is only 18%. Trying to see, right? That is pretty much everything is at least double line now for this. Yeah, double line, or triple line. Okay, so the top is the one that needs some cubing. We're looking for 21% stat for luck. Sadly, tops are very fickle. There's so many garbage lines on this. That was 21% HP. Be cool if I was one of the other classes, you know? A good old Demon Avenger. Well. Okay. Alright. I talked shit about your chess piece. I'm sorry. You proved me wrong. You went well. The hell else do I have? Don't I have a random secondary I could just chuck these cubes on and hope to get better than 21% attack? Because there's not really much else I can chuck these on, right? Like, this Dominator is literally going to be used for fodder at one point for some... I don't even... What am I even going to use you for? Actually, I don't even know what I'm going to use this for. Do I not have a Daybreak on this character? I don't have Daybreaks. Interesting. Oh, because this isn't even a 21, that's why. Okay. Because I was like, this potential is just straight up better than a Meister. So the next thing I want to work on is replacing my Meister with this. With this one. Once I get more Mesos and the next Shiny Star Force happens. So that'll be another little upgrade here for this. Yeah, I guess we just chuck in cubes on this secondary. For the blue cubes, can we get triple attack? That's double IED and magic attack. Nothing. Pretty much the only thing we're looking for here is I want to say it has to be triple attack, really, to beat it. But maybe, or double 2 attack with boss would also beat it, I guess. So there's a couple options here. Like triple good lines. Might potentially beat out my thing. Like, that might be slightly better. And by slightly, I mean a lot better. Alright, well, we upgraded on that. Well, is that better, though? Because this is boss damage, and that's inflated to shit. We're only losing 65 attack power. It is a triple line, and this strength does nothing. And it is 18%. We're losing 3% attack, so yeah, it has to be better. Alright, well, back to rolling some more cubes on this, and we'll see if we get a triple attack now. That's 21% grit. Not what we're looking for. Boss damage with nothing. Attack with nothing. Whole lot of nada. No, you mean it's a smorgasbord? Not quite what we want. Ooh, triple all stat. Or triple stat. Wow. Too bad that's the wrong type of item to get triple stat on. 21% attack with int. So close yet so far. Because we had that, but strength before. And at least strength does something for this class. Int does not. Ah, the cursed 32 attack power. Double crit rate with a stat. I mean, we already got an upgrade on this, so I'm not really expecting much, but I gotta use these cubes on something, and this just seems to be like... You know, you're supposed to use blue cubes for triple attack, so we're gonna use them for their intended purposes. Maybe we hit. Maybe we get stuff like that. You never know. The blue cubes will lead you to all over the place in this game. That's a 40 boss line by itself on the second line. Unfortunate. What can we get? Magic attack crit rate and all stat. Wow. Boss damage again on 40% middle line. That boss 40% sure likes to pop up right now. Hello, welcome back, boss 40%. Magic attack, dex, boss damage, attack crit. Nope. Nope. Crit rate with all stat. Boss with 9 stats. Attack power 32 on the middle line. Oof. Oh, that could have been so nice, because that's attack power at the bottom. But if those two top lines are actually attack power, not crit rates. The good news is I haven't seen much, like, good magic attack power. Like, nothing has been super dead. Again, if those two top lines were not damaged and they were attack power, we'd have a triple attack. That's a double magic attack. Okay, I talked about the magic attack, now they're popping up all the time, but... if that second line would have been something, that could have been potentially better. 40 boss with 21% attack, yeah, that's going to be better than what I'm currently wearing, okay? Something I will not complain about if I get. We have 20 cubes to see if we get another upgrade. We already upgraded, so you know. We got some pretty good rolls out of these cubes that were about to expire, so cannot be complaining. They were pretty good. For a second there, I thought that was triple boss, and I was like, wow, okay. And no, it's double IED. Sadly, IED is not so great. Good as a little extra stat that you can get in some places, but not something you actually get on your secondaries and weapons and emblems. Unless you're right at the start of that character and it needs it. We got 4 cubes left here. Let's see. Do we get anything? 2, 1. Nothing. Okay. That's fine. But we are gonna... oh, that's the wrong gloves. Fly. Yes. Enhance. Yeah, I have auto steel gloves, and I almost went and re-rolled over those. We're gonna use these to try and get this to be double crit damage line. Highly unlikely, but we've got 13 cubes to use. Why not? We got 1 crit damage line. Can we get 2 crit damage lines? That's 26 luck. Sadly, a terrible item for 26 luck. And nothing. That's fine. We weren't expecting anything out of that. After all of this stuff, with my familiars, we're now 176 million combat power. We end up 16 million with familiars out. I would call that a big win on this Shining Star Force. Okay, we're reaching the 200 mil combat power bracket soon. And by soon, I mean once I fix the potentials on all of these. We got a lot of potential work in front of us here. And also the fact that none of my arcanes are past 18 except for this one. That's a lot of power still missing. But the rest of the stuff... so we have the belt that we need to work on. We have this Endless Terror. If we get another one, we can try to get to 21. None of this stuff is getting really touched. Like, these could go to 22 at one point, but we're holding off on those till stuff happens. If we get dupes, we'll... I'm probably just going to ladder them at this point, honestly speaking. If I did get a dupe of these and I was to try to do something, like the source, not really, but like for the rest of them, I think I would just ladder them at that point because of the pitched. Because they're already like in good spots, so I don't really need to boom them. So that's that. But we are done on this character. Let's put the mesos in the storage in case we need them on somebody else. We're actually that down bad for mesos that we need to pop that around. Okay, nothing to do here. I was added somewhere. Where did I get added? Oh, this. Is he using the synchroid? Okay. I was like, there's no way that 2 clones are just sitting here. Yeah, it's a synchroid. Oh, his gloves. Oh, these are his auto steel gloves. I see. Triple strength, triple strength, triple strength. Okay. Oh, he's also got the ancient slate. Wow. That's definitely a nice one, considering it's an upgrade for me. With it being strength pick. One of those legacy items that... I don't know if they'll ever bring that one back. I think they only brought it once in the first place. Okay, I have hiccups out the wazoo today. Gotcha. Alright, we hold our breath. I think my hiccups are
You
good.
lost on the first turn. So predictable.
Wait, we're good. No more hiccups for at least a bit. Until they mystically just reappear for whatever reason. Yep. Hit. Nothing. Oh yeah, I need to flame the eye patch on this character too. Alright, so this character really needs an ET. An ET would be lovely for this character. Let's see, what do we have going on here? So this is bad statted. This is alright. Actually, the eye patch is going to beat that as soon as I put a potential on it. So, eye patch is going to replace that. So that's... Monocle is dead. Do I have a drop piece of gear there? Let's see something. Okay, so my monocle is at least being shifted over to being drop gear. So the monocle is not completely dead on this character. Yeah, this character needs to work on its drop set. We have so many cubing things in the future. It's going to be glorious how much failure is going to happen with me trying to get double item drops again. That's a Dominator. You go over here in the Dominator pile. You go over here. Ah, my good old Arcane Psi Limiter. Umbra Psi Limiter. My bad, I forgot the Umbra part. At least we broke the curse and we have a 21 Twilight mark on the account. It has finally happened. We got one. So these Kanas can be used for transferring. Yeah, you see, there's a lot of bad potentials on this character. I mean, some of these items have good potential. Man, I have a lot of all-staters, huh? Yeah, this character is gonna need a lot of cubes. Anyways, let's grab the flames out of my storage room. Also the XP tickets. This is the character that's getting the XP tickets to get to 280. It also needs the honor medals. XP tickets. Solid cubes, yeah. That. XP ticket. These are the... Oh, I need to use these on my Corsair. That's right. How long do I have? Till 2-4. Oh, I have tons of time for these. I don't need to worry. That. Sort the rest. Anything else out of order? I also need to figure out who all these Absolabs are going to. I'm just going to start putting on mules from the list down and just work my way through the list and just keep giving everybody Absolab gear. Because, like, what else can I do with it? Okay, enhance. This, bonus stat. It has 45 int and 4 attack. Or 4 magic attack. Let's be real, we can get better than that. Uh-huh. We're gonna go to the flame calculator to figure this one out, cause, yeah. Yeah. I can't say I was expecting to get 101 int off of a red flame off the bat. You know. Okay, so it is 36 int, 25 int in luck, 20 dex int, and then 20 strength int. So, calculator, what's the chance I upgrade on that? Ah, you're suddenly down to wow, you're actually down to 3. Holy, my flames are bad on this character, actually. Also, apparently my earring is Garbanzo on this character. That's unfortunate. Well, whatever, we'll come back to you and fix you up at one point with red flames, because we don't really use black flames on Golix, okay, guys? Don't use your black flames on Golix. Apparently I could upgrade this. Oh, yeah, this is pretty garbage. To the pants! Let's upgrade! That could have been an amazing upgrade if I was a strength class. Oh, easy upgrade. Alright, let's redo the pants here. What do the pants look like? So the pants are now no longer all of this stuff. They are 6% all stat, 48 luck, 32 int, and just defense 48. Save to the trickster dump pants. Okay, 2.5%. So now eye patch is back in the driver's seat of the highest of the black flammable items. So let's send them out. Well, that's another upgrade. I am just really lucky right now. It's kind of crazy. Alright, so they're no longer this. We are that. All stats 5%. Strengthen 25. And then the good old speed 5, because we may as well add it. It is now way lower in priority. We are back. Gloves are the next one on the line of upgradable items. So, let's get a good glove upgrade here. Oh, that's very close, but not quite, because just worse here. Alright, well that's that. We're out of flames. We do need to give a potential to our eye patch. So let's, nope, that's the wrong shop. That is Legion coin that we need. In an E-pot. We take this E-pot, we slap it onto this, and then we go... I really wish... Like, I know they're removing the system, and that's why it's not in here. Oh, I can't even do it while this is open, okay. But I wish I would have just temporarily added it to be able to do that through the enhanced menu of putting the third, like the stamping it. Anyways. Oh, I have glowing cubes that are about to expire on this thing, too. Let's get you up. Worst comes to worst, if this doesn't tier up, we do have a secondary here that we can just chuck the blue cubes on with 25 of them and hope we get a better than 21% magic attack. Could happen. What is the flame on this? 56 and 7. Ah, yes. I don't think we're going to get much better than that anytime soon. Alright, come on. You can upgrade, little guy. That is a lot. That was better than what I'm wearing already? I'm in my drop gear, aren't I? I'm in my boss gear? 14% in made it better? Set effects are important, guys. I really wish I could hold spacebar. Oh, hey, there we go. Hello, Sai. Currently fixing up my eye patch. Trying to get this to legendary to use these blue cubes that are about to expire. Just get to legendary, okay? What are these? Why are we getting these crazy rolls? For like just unique, I don't care. It needs to just go to legendary. Alright, we didn't get it. But we have money to buy cubes. That is the wrong shop, right? Cube shop. Barely enough money to buy 10 cubes. Purely upgrade. Please? Hey! Easy game. I'm gonna run out of money to be able to cube this thing, which is the craziest thing I've ever said in my life. Huh. Huh. Well, the eye patch is done. Yes, we're chucking this bad boy in. We're looking for, what do we even have as our current one? I think it's just a 2-liner, right? 3 lines, a good stat. That's 1 good line of stat. That's a 0-liner. That's stack power 32. Nothing. 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 12% middle line for magic attack. That could have been very good, potentially. Nah, well, that's 2-liner. Close, but not quite. 5 more cubes in a dream. That is 1 useful line. Technically 2 useful lines, but it's fake. It's inflated boss damage. And we got nothing. I mean, that's cool potential to have on this if I'm going to have a potential, so why not? And that is the monocle replaced. Alright, apply that. Pop out the familiars, they don't do much, but we're 131 million on the kinesis now. Oh, shit. My character's blind, guys. I just realized with the eye patch equipped, my character doesn't, like, have an eye that can see. Alright, well, as cool as the eye patch is, we do need to fix that, because I would like my character to actually have its eye shown. So let's go get this. It's under special, maple rewards, transparent. I always forget which one's which. Eye accessory, yeah. Face is the other one. Okay, top is face, eye is bottom. I was like, I think it's eye, because I'm pretty sure the sunglass is the slot, but. Honestly, I should just have both of them equipped on this character for it. There we go, we can see my eye again. Alright, so future items that this character needs to work on here. So, getting something different for the Twilight Marks will always be good. Kronos treasure turns into an ET at one point, or the Golix turns into an ET. One of those two. That's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. Good. Fine, good. This is 21, this is 21. Eventually I'll try to get them 22, but we're so broke right now that even though we have extras, it's just not worth. Yeah, it's mostly just potential on this character at this point.
Still blind to the difference between
You feel that?
Will we get a Dominator? No Dominator. Actually, the big thing is, for my next pitch boss that I get, it'll be my 4-piece. And that crit damage is a lot of damage, apparently. Okay, guys? Because an 18 ring giving me that for ET was like a 3 million combo power increase on my Cadena. Over a 22 Meister. I was like, oh, it's just straight up better than a 22 Meister at 18. Gotcha. We now understand the power of crit damage. Oof. Feels bad, man, for this guy's explodified Sweetwater. And give me a second here. I gotta go open my window because it suddenly got real hot in my room. It's not even like the PC's going Super Saiyan. I don't know why it got so hot, but... Oh, the heater turned on. That's why. Alright. BRB real quick. I have returned. Yep, Master Rinrin on duty to continue his dailies. Hey, Note Stone. Yeah, so I have this character's dailies, the AB's dailies, and then after that we do... We're not gonna have that much time to grind, sadly, on the Ren before reset, so we're again not gonna finish off the portals, but it is what it is. We had to do quite a few things of just tapping. Well, not tapping even, but doing all those things of flaming and potentialing, because cubes are going to expire, and I've never let a blue cube expire in my life, and today is not the day I start that. I feel like if you let a blue cube expire, you really messed up. Hey, Tween Tina. Alright, am I going to be able to see the boss before it dies this time? No. The answer to that is no. I've entered 2 portals on this world. I have yet to see the boss when I enter the portal. I don't know what the boss looks like on this world. You know, he could be different for all I know on Kronos. I'll never know, because he dies instantly as soon as I enter it every time. It is insane. By the way, have any of these leveled up? Oh, it would help if I press the right button. No, they're in... Well, one of these is leveled up, but I don't think I have enough conductors. Yeah, I have nowhere near enough conductors. What was my plan with this guy? Hey, note stones! Doesn't this character need note? Yeah, this character needs note stones. Because it's missing... Yeah, it's not done a lot of stuff. And also it's missing this very important decent holy fountain. I'm so broke that I can't even afford to level up my sacred symbols. Gotta love zeroing out. But that'll be fixed soon enough, you know? Couple weekly resets, you get some... Well, okay, I'm not really gonna have money after weekly resets because it's all going into cubes as I get it. But it's the thought that counts. Technically, I have like 3 bill right now that I can go claim by just doing my bosses on my boss meals that I haven't done. But that comes later. Join the club. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people are zeroed out today. The Shining Star Forces only happen every so often, so, you know, you gotta make use of it when you can. Put that down. Exclude me from that list. Alright, Mr. Sorry, you're in a different boat, okay? Your meso income and mesos you have in total is very different from your average Joe in this game. I don't know how many billion you have right now, but I know you are gated by spares and not mesos. Shit, the person I was gonna say, the person I was gonna reference in terms of who I was gonna compare you to, Alana is not online right now, so I can't even compare. By the way, when am I supposed to break the Golok set? Is it when you get an E? Well, no, this guy broke it with... He's still using the Golok's ring, but he's not using any of the Goloks. How many pitched boss do you need for that to break? I don't actually know when you're supposed to break. Because he has the Dreamy 22. He has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 piece. Which he would lose 5 piece. Oh, 7 piece actually. Yeah. Only 414.5 bill left. Only, he says. Yeah, you're not a brokey. You may have used a lot of the cash stack, but you're not a brokey. Storage room, let's put in all of these cubes, because I know I need them on... The AB needs the cube stuff. I don't think the AB is going to get the cube much right now. With how much grinding he does, though, it'd be a miracle if he was actually broke. If that man was broke, there'd be no rich people in this game whatsoever. Yeah, that's all I wanted to do. Monster Park Extremes I do need to do. Yeah, I should just do the Monster Park Extreme. It is Sunny Sunday. Get the box. I'm not really making use of the boxes, but... I'm just gonna do them later. You need to move your Nighlord to Kronos. For Legion? Yeah, it makes sense.
It starts now! With the ribbon of love and justice! All together, all at once!
Gotta get that Legion up. Those Legion levels are pretty big. One of the changes coming to Legion in the future is that you won't have to spend coins to upgrade your Legion anymore, which is very helpful for new players and newer players. Because one of the big problems that happens with Legion is that it's very expensive coin-wise, that you can't actually buy anything while leveling up your Legion. Which is a weird problem. Because, like, you really want to be using those Legion coupons and stuff as you're just playing the game. The drop rate's very nice when you're farming
Still
and you're
blind to the
bossing.
difference between
The extra damage tickets are just helpful for bossing.
Feel it in your heart.
The meso obtained is amazing for farming. God, this character needs help. I think I'm gonna work on my drop gear first before I go for damage gear on these characters. I need to fix up the drop gear.
Listen to the cheers.
They need better merchandise. Do you mean in-game like merchandise or actual merchandise out in real life that you can buy? Because that day has always been unlucky with actual real merchandise. Well, I should say global Maplestory, really. Every time they have the conventions, that stuff gets sold out instantly, and it's always like backlogged to shit. We don't really have any way of buying like any Maplestory merchandise around here.
Feel it in your heart. With endless power.
In-game merchandise? A lot of people do complain about the premium price style boxes being like very meh a lot of the time. There's been a few times I like them, but yeah. It's very hit or miss. Like this one, I don't like at all. But that comes down a lot to preference. I wish they made better faces and hairstyles though. Holy, do they miss with that one a lot. It's like rare that I even see a single hairstyle that I'm like, oh, that looks good. Oh, to the Legion store? I mean, the Legion store is like really good.
With endless power.
There's a lot of really useful stuff. The problem is that you're like low Legion levels, you barely make coins. So you're not able to really indulge in it. And also most of the coins you have, you need to store up and keep for just upgrading your Legion.
With endless power.
Get in the 4th mastery node.
Feel it in your heart.
Isn't that just leveling up your boost nodes? Like, the mastery nodes are all about leveling up your skill nodes and your boost nodes. And I'm pretty sure for Cadena, 3 and 4 are just based on your boost nodes. AKA your tri nodes, the ones that have 3 skills that they boost up. So as long as you, I thought you fixed those last time we went over them. Because the only way, like, to get those is just leveling it up. AKA these things. As long as these are all level 30 for your correct boost nodes, you should have access to your 4th mastery node.
Feel it in your heart.
Especially for Cadena, because it's all of your just like main skills you use. Alright, time for pain and stuff for... Oh, actually, we're only 20 below now. Well, actually, not pain and suffering anymore. This character can actually kill on this map relatively well. Maybe is definitely something that I would prefer to one-shot because our auto attack is kind of poop. But we'll make do. Could be a lot worse. that's all gonna be done. Yeah, we just do the Monster Park Extremes later. Who cares about the box on this server?
Feel it in your heart. Finale Ribbon. Feel it in your heart. With endless power. Feel it in your heart. Feel it in your heart.
Feel it in your heart. Feel it in your heart. Feel it in your heart. Why is that voice line the one that repeats itself so much? There's multiple voice lines for this attack. I know.
Listen to the cheers.
Game crashed due to World Leap? I thought you had to restart your game for the World Leap no matter what. Sadly, the 1-2 a million line got removed. You can't hear that one anymore because the attack you used for that doesn't. They changed it, which makes me very sad. The iconic one for maybe that everybody knows, and you either hated it or you loved it. They got the Mesos. On strike. Wait, what am I doing? Okay, that's legendary, that's epic, that's epic, that's epic. Which one's the worst? Dex by itself, Dex by itself, and Dex by itself. Alright, they all suck. Let's get you to unique. I'm gonna run out of Mesos before these all unique. Can we get something good? Or even upgrade to unique? If that was a 14% dex, we would be sitting there with that dex, okay? We'd be accepting that right now. Triple epic line, what the heck? All garbage, but I mean, just seeing a triple epic line doesn't happen that often. Yeah, we're gonna settle for a dex line here. Or a tears up. Or I don't get nothing, because I'm literally oh shit, that was a dex line. Well, whatever, we'll fix that later. Wait, do I have any? I think I have some crystals. That's another 12 million. Alright, back to the tapping we go. Surely a tier is up, right? Surely. Game. On a cube. Nope. Well, I got 4% dex, I guess. I mean, this feels bad, man. Okay, that's all good. Yeah, we do not care to get level 12 alchemy on this character. We're not even gonna make WAPs on this character. So alchemy is dead. Alright, that clears up the inventory a bit. Once your Legion grid expands, I should be able to solo harder bosses? For sure. Like, Legion is a massive power boost. The difference between 4K, 6K, 8K Legion, like 10K Legion, all these like different breakpoints for Legion levels, is absolutely ginormous in terms of power you get. Okay, that's all done. Okay, we're done on this character. Like, Legion is one of those things that, like, it takes a long time to get for most people. It's not a quick process by any means, but it's one of the most important systems in this game. Okay, so we need to do the dailies. Let's get started on the dailies, and then we'll do... Why does this character always have a rune thing that's causing me to be minus 100%? I always use the rune and just level up. Is this not an instance map for some reason? Because like I thought the rune only followed you around if it was instance. But this map always has a rune on it, and it's always 100% minus for me every time I log into this character. Even though it doesn't take me 15 minutes to do my dailies. So I need to spawn another rune. I'm confused. Jesus, you guys have a shot. You literally just up jump and you shoot up there. That is crazy. These summons are nuts. Oops. Lodestone! Give me. Have I still get excited for node stones? He barely just doesn't reach, huh? Unfortunate. Actually, what I should have done is put him over here. So he shoots further out, and then I just clear the close ones. Things you would figure out when if you're actually farming. Let's see the Night Lord here. Lady Starry. Got a Fafnir. Those are the temp ones. Yeah, the temp Fafnir. Fresh off the press from the Burning World. A true Legion mule. Doesn't even have V-Matrix enabled yet. I have so many characters like that because of the potions. Oh, Legion Artifact. I was like, how do you have randomly 8% drop rate, but Legion Artifact? That makes sense. Wait, when are those expiring for me? I think about that. Yo, when are these guys expiring here for my artifacts? 116. Okay, they're still a ways off, but could just extend them to 127. Why not?
No stopping. I'll lead. You follow. No stopping.
Okay, that's another map done. To the next one. Oh, that reminds me, I didn't check this. Vernian Bounty, no. Where is it? Bloom Basket. Yeah, so I have 5. That doesn't do anything down there for a while, because we need next week's full set of things to get that upgraded, okay. And then after that, it's...
You follow. Get on target.
Top side, we should be upgrading stuff, but we're holding off to see how we're going to do it for Arcane Power.
No stopping.
Okay, that's done. Let's go back to base, and now we get to do monster perks. Still better XP from the dailies.
Hello, target.
Wow, okay, it managed to leave one in both corners. Bouncy Bullet decided it didn't want to be like, have fun.
Bang!
Eight more levels to go on the Corsair before it hits
There's no dodging this.
260. I don't plan on doing them today for myself, Starry. I got too many things I want to do before reset. I'll probably be doing it tomorrow.
No stopping.
As in, like, actually tomorrow, not after reset. After reset, I think me and Billy are supposed to do some black mages.
Hello, target.
Trying for achievements. Yeah, if you're going for a specific day one, you gotta just do it.
So many bullets.
Or actual achievements from there, because I know there are some achievements related to it. I don't actually know all of them. No, they exist. And the Monster Park collections from there is also another thing. Though the Monster Park collection, I believe as long as you haven't done your run for the week, you can just go in solo and just actually farm them if you really wanted to. For the Monster Park collections, or not Monster Park collections, but Monster Log collection.
Hello, target.
I don't actually know if you've completed it for the week, if it even lets you enter it again
So many bullets.
at no reward. I've never actually tried that.
Hello, target.
So many games are afraid of, like,
Bullets.
the whole bus, like, thing where somebody just carries you through a boss without you having to do anything. Like, so many games are afraid of that. that they always limit stuff in the weird, like in dumb ways. It's actually one of the big problems in Lost Ark. Is that Smilegate is so afraid of the busing thing that they made this weird, like, how the gates work, and it just ends up being jails for the average player. I feel like a game should never cause a lot of harm to your average player. Like, your normal player who's just playing the game and enjoying themselves should never be impacted by a change that only affects, like, a small portion of the community in a negative way. Like the whole bus thing where in Lost Ark, if you clear gate 1, let's say, and it's a multiple gate raid, you cannot go back to gate 1 at all. So if for whatever reason your group falls apart, you're now stuck in gate 2 trying to find a group for it in Lost Ark. And that leads to what we call as jails. Because you don't always have, like, it's hard to find people when you don't just full clear the raid. And, like, I don't think that should be a system, because that just affects all players in a negative way. I think the way they did it in Maplestory is actually way better. Where they implemented that you need to do 5% of the overall damage to actually get loot from the boss. Like, the requirement's not that high. You can still get carried by your friends. But at least it limits, like, you getting bust. It's a better solution anyways. All you need for the time badge are the 3 mini-bosses. So you can swap channels to get the mini-bosses, right? Because those don't spawn based on you. They just spawn in the channel themselves, from what I understand. After the change. Like, they still follow the old ruling of, like, if they're on the map, they're on the map. So if you just swap through all the challenge channels, the boss might be up in those for the time bosses in the Temple of Time. So if you just channel hop a bunch, like you go through all the channels available to you and check for them, they might be up in multiple channels and you get better chances. And you can do that for each of the bosses, right? Though just be aware that if you channel hop too much, the game will just randomly DC you. So if you randomly DC while channel hopping, just know that that's just intended by the game. I think it's like anti-bot measures or something. That's just like a leftover from back in the day.
Hello, target.
And it never changed, and it just exists. So if the game randomly crashes or DCs you or closes itself, don't worry while channel hopping. That happens after a bit.
So many bullets.
Especially, it happens a lot on the Challenger world right now, if you try to channel hop too much. It's a Thunderbreaker! With the Hawk Knight cosplay. 284, 230 mil. Alright, alright. Damn, that's a Mitcher's Rage. The good old 17 Sweetwater monocle. Somebody was like, nope, I don't care about this monocle. I'm done with it. It's 17. It's got triple line. It's good enough.
I'll lead. You follow.
Or it boomed during this event. Never tell.
No stopping. So many bullets. So many bullets. Ready? Let's do it.
How much combat power are you? 173. Damn it, 23 is Kronos.
So many bullets. So many bullets. This is fun. Hello, target.
Trying to inspect people and do Monster Park is a exercise that I am not able to do. Oh, they also have a Sengoku. Oh, and there's a black heart on right now, I see. Damn, just having the Sengoku better than my heart. Oh, that's kind of sad. Oh, this thing is so bad on this character, actually. Actually, does somebody have a fairy heart there that I can just inspect? That's a total control person. You don't have a heart on your character. And it's a black heart. I just wanted to see a normal fairy heart. See how much more stat a Wonder Roar it is. The OG best in slot heart before total control existed.
No dodging this.
Well, okay, black heart was always the best in slot before, but permanent heart was Wonder Roar for the longest time. I just jumped off the map. You need a farm for pieces of time, primal essence, and confusion frags anyway? Some of those only come off bosses, I'm pretty sure. Maybe they all drop in the Temple of Time? I'm not sure about that, to be honest. I've never actually went out of my way to farm them. I just get them from doing my boss thing. Why do you need those for? What are you trying to do with those pieces? Obviously something related to crafting, I'm assuming, but I don't think they have any other use in the game at this point. I think it's just crafting.
No stopping. No stopping.
In we go. Remember your current Dominator pendant? Oh, you're trying to craft more Dominators? I mean, that is something you can do. Most of the time I would just wait for them to get off boss drops, but you're down bad for Dominators. That is a way to get them. I don't think I've ever actually made use of that crafted recipe for Dominators. I've always just waited out.
I'll lead. You follow.
Oh, you have a fake Dominator.
So many bullets.
And you're trying to get a real Dominator. Okay, I see. If you keep running Arcarium every day, eventually you will get Dominators. They're not super common, but they drop enough that you will get some.
So many bullets. So many bullets. No stopping.
Yeah, if you do this daily boss right here, Arcarium, every day on your character,
Bullets.
obviously this will be influenced by drop rate, so the higher your drop rate you have, the better chances of getting a Dominator off him. But he does in fact drop Dominators. On top of the Mechanator, he always drops guaranteed on normal.
No stopping.
15 of those recipe scrolls. Yeah, but it's a very expensive recipe to do. Like, it is not a cheap recipe by any means. And getting the stuff necessary for that Dominator takes quite a while.
So many bullets.
You can do it though. I'm not saying you can't do it. I'm just saying that there are multiple ways to get Dominators. Alright, that's done. So this character's done, right? Done, 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 done. Exit game. To the next character. We went up to 60% today. Just a bit of XP. Alright, the Ren has its dailies to do, and then just grinding for the rest of the time, pretty much. Got monster parks, these, okay. I have enough money to buy the monster park things, thank God. Monster. 6, yes. Okay, that's good. This needs a potential, and we need to star that. This is going to become a drop piece of gear, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because it's going to replace... Or wait, no, it's not going to replace... What am I saying? Or wait, yeah, it is, because it's condensed. It's alright, I was going to use this as drop gear. I can upgrade a symbol? Oh yeah, I forgot. That's what... Yeah, let's swap to this. So we have 4 pieces of Ignitia. We have 5 pieces of Arcane Umbra. Hey, this chest piece has ended up better, huh? Yeah. Interesting. Oh, but the cape would be massive. I see. Yeah, so the cape became worse again. Because of how these Ignitia effects work. Let's see, if I do boss, we'll just test this and actually confirm this. So it's 75 mil? Yeah, this is minus 3 mil. Yeah, so we're back down to 2 Arcane Umbras equipped. Or just 1, I should say, and using the rest of the Ignitia effect. Alright, let's go kill some mobs. Do the dailies, then do the monster parks, and then grind out a bit. We don't have lightning active. Activate the lightning. Oh, my familiars are actually about to run out of juice. Oh. Okay, that's that one done. To the laboratory behind locked doors. Okay, and now we get this one, Harsh Winter, then we have all the normal ones to do. Holy Anilium. Do 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 do. Almost at 300 mobs. To the hidden research train. Like, symbol-wise, these... Technically, I don't need to do Morasinous Fair, because I could just max that out with the weekly. This is also, after today, I believe the last time I need to do it, with the weekly added. And then these ones I need to keep doing for Choo Choo and Vanishing Journey.
Dance.
So we gained this to 21 on this character, and we got items to 17. That's essentially what we did on this. God, I realize how bad this flame actually is. I think I need to claim those 100 flames on this server and use them here. This character needs help with flames. So I have a lot of sources of flames. I guess I could use a scroll to 17 star this. I'll have to figure out what I want to do with those. How I'm going to do this here.
Scatter.
The random dreamy belt equipped, that's true. Oh, we got so many plans, so many things to do, so many mesos, infinite mesos required. So many cubing things to do still on all the worlds. Alright, Lachlan done. Next map. Alright, to the next map.
Scatter.
Next, Maparino. Now the question is, when I see random people like this, he seems to be leveling here. Nope, 277, not leveling here, doing daily. It's rare to see people jumping back and forth like that while they're not just doing their daily. Or, well, leveling. Holy, I have mixed. I'm done. Sentence over. I don't care anymore.
Scatter.
Okay, that's all the dailies done, I'm pretty sure. Why didn't that get completed? Oh my god, my use tab is full. Holy, we have too much junk in here. Oh, we did get a ring box. Where's the ring? Risk Taker 1. You know what we do with a Risk Taker 1? Boom, 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 boom. Gone. Didn't exist. This has 36 and 6 attack. Okay, that's a garbage flame. Chuck flames at it. Terrible. Terrible. When are these flames expiring? 1-4, 1-10, 1-1, 1-1. Okay, so I don't need to worry about these right away because I just looked at those and I'm like, wait a minute here. I actually should just do the flame calculator for this character too. I'll set that up tonight. I keep saying I'm going to do that and then I proceed not to do it, but I will set it up this time.
Splinter.
How much money do I have on this world? Yeah, that's right. I need to farm 1.6 bill to be able to rent my gear. That's gonna be awkward. That's awkward. That's awkward. Because we have the Black Mages on the main world to do. So we have 3 of those I think we're trying to do. We have the 2 Sarens we want to do. And then I need to rent my gear tomorrow for this world. So I'm going to have to farm a lot of money.
Splinter.
I'll get it done. And then after that, we try to solo Black Mage. And if I crash yet again whilst trying to solo Black Mage, I'm going to join the party and hope for the best. Because this Black Mage on this run has been Giga Omega cursed. In terms of just being able to play it and do it. Actually, how many of these? We're only at 4 Sparkling Reds. Boys, we can't afford too many crashes. I haven't crashed at all, though. So, surely that means I won't crash when I go to do it. Actually, right? You know? Did I even gain power? Yeah, I definitely gained power.
Splinter.
In terms of a bit of power from the Shining Star Force for renting gear, because I didn't really do anything with the rented gear slots. Like, I didn't touch these. None of these got changed. Yeah, because they're all the garbage ones still. Okay. Really, I missed a one. Do 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 do. It's even the metal you get from killing calling. Doesn't tell me.
Splinter.
Sad. We lost more people.
Splinter.
I'm finding things than what you truly need. That's how it be sometimes. Ooh, flag race is not gonna get done this week.
Scatter.
The culvert looking like.
Splinter.
Yeah, we lost all the big boys to do culvert. Unfortunately, I think Usagi is gonna die as a guild on the Challenger World. So many people have transferred off.
Scatter. Scatter.
Hello, lag.
Splinter.
When you press up like 6 times, you're like, did I DC or is the game dying? What's going on? Always a fun time.
Splinter. Splinter. Scatter. Dance.
Do. One more to do, and then after that we go farm for a bit.
Scatter.
Really not much I can say about monster parks. Especially on the run. They're literally like sub-minute runs now. Like, it is a speed run, not on the level of Kali. I don't think anybody ever beat the Kali speed running. That class is insane at it. Okay, the axe does look cool. I will say that person with the axe who just passed by, that does look cool. Alright, let's buy some stuff here. Buy this, buy 2 of these. Auto harvest claim. Challenger world we have completed for today, but we need to claim this. I don't think there's anything else I can. This daily reward maybe? Alright, to my map. Let us swap this to these. Swap this to this. Hello, random person. What are you? So what is this weapon you got going on here? How does this work? Winter Fox Cotton Punch. Yo, that's kind of amazing looking, honestly. I just punch you with my fist.
Damn. Scatter.
Okay, some of the familiars. We don't have these pop. Stat. XP, I should say. What am I saying? Stat. Should be good to use like this. Oh, I just popped the 2 out. Guess we're farming for a bit, guys.
Splinter.
We'll farm until Billy comes back, pretty much, and see. I messed up and forgot to take out the 2-hour pots to use the 30-minute pots. Either way, I did need to farm for Mesos. How the hell did I... Man, that is crazy fat finger for me to press a 1 there. I really went off. The final alpaca. Will he succeed? Will he fail? He is Solar Dust, so whatever you do is a successful run, my little guy.
Splinter.
Ah, we're using these ones. I see.
Scatter.
Am I leveling up right now? An owl. Oh yeah, my old attack power owl. In hopes that it gets something better. That's a Tween Tita portal. Or this bites me in the butt. Let's go and do this.
Let go. My cutting edge. With peerless will.
Will we kill this?
Sword. Dance.
No. But I think we'll get a supernova either way. Yeah, okay. I didn't have my cooldown because I fat fingered it, and it was off by like a few seconds, and I didn't really think about it because I haven't been using the cooldown on this class outside of using it in the portal. I died. Give me my pouch. It gave me power elixirs. Unfortunate. For some reason, you kept going in circles. There is no change in your words. I haven't read most of these messages that you get when you fail or succeed, but some of these are truly just like, yeah, all right, we don't deserve what we're having happen here. Kept going in circles for no reason. Yeah, I understand why our wares didn't change. Level 2 to 3 failing at 60%. Yeah, we don't really deserve anything at that point. I have to use a weaker character. That is true. There is like a weird drop rate thing with certain areas. But I feel like for most part, all the stuff that you would want will still drop even if you're super high level, but it's based on your drop rate. So unless you have good drop rate, most of the time farming this stuff is miserable. It's like farming familiar cards. An absolute nightmare if you don't have drop rate.
The sword sings. The heart cuts.
Made your full loop. Did you get anything? Or was it, based on previous comments, didn't look like it did well.
Devour.
Picked up more pieces at a time, that's all. Yeah, the other items that you're looking for are like super rare. I don't even know if they can drop from the normal mobs, to be honest. I thought they were boss only, but I don't know about those items. I've never actually went to farm the Confusion of Times and the items needed for Dominator Pendant recipe.
Scatter.
Confusion is an Arcarium drop? Okay. Like I said, I knew all of the stuff that you would need for it is off Arcarium. I didn't realize some were literally just from Arcarium. What does it even need as a recipe? I know I have the recipes in here, so let's go look this. Yeah, I'd like to use that recipe. I press. Is it H on this character? Go accessory crafting. Add-on. Yeah, because you need 40 pieces of time. 20 confusion fragments. Yeah, this character only has 15. And then primal is arc and slime. Yeah, so 2 of the items only come from bossing. And then the piece of times drop from killing mobs in there.
Splinter. You can always
There's a reason why most people don't use the Dominator recipe for anything. It's just easier to kill Arcarium to get him from there than to actually do the recipe farm itself for the items. As eventually you will build up a lot of these though. Because I'm sure on the other server I have tons of these from doing slimes and Arcariums.
dance. Splinter.
Technically it still has a chance to go to 8. Which is crazy to say. Just gotta get some great successes, you know? Well, technically it also has enough chances to just actually upgrade to 8 through natural means, right? Or no, it'd have to go 5, 6, 7. That has to get a... no, that would be... No, because we only have... No, we have 4 more attempts, so yeah, it still has the chance. Let's see what happens. Will you succeed to go high? Will you be low? Doesn't really matter what you end up as. You're a success this week no matter what, because we got 150 fragments again. It's a failure. Alright. Now you guaranteed would need a great success to have any chance of doing anything.
Splinter.
But it's fine. You're not level 5 yet.
Dance. Scatter.
Nice, Node Stone. Wrong server to get excited about Node Stones, but as always, I'm happy to get items.
The sword sings. The heart cuts.
Hmm. 273, 30 minutes to go. It's like 1,000 per hour. So it's gonna time out shortly before reset for my familiars. I'm just gonna let it time out though. I don't think I want to give them another juice for 1,000 because, well, pretty sure I have infinite like shop points right now, don't I? It's only 1.7. Never mind. Do not have infinite. You know, all things considered, this guy didn't do that bad, I guess. The level 5 and level 6 rewards, even the level 4 rewards are, like, really garbage, currently. Oh, man, you fail, and you're level 4. You're 24. Yeah, man, these rewards are garbage at sub 8. Crazy. Oh, whatever. Alpaca is done for the week. Should be getting another tween tuna soon. And then we'll pop a ticket. And I'll have done most of the pops today, at least, but nothing from there, nothing from there. Treasure chest. Epic. Let's go. Rune has appeared. Also means that this is gonna probably pop between tunas real quick when I pop this, because that's usually how it goes. Fortunately for me, I need like 120 fragments before I can upgrade the next level of Pain and Suffering, aka Soul Janus. That'll be level 19 at least. And after that, we'll get that to 20, and then it's back to getting full power on the Ren in terms of fragments. I'm not going to 30 for Soul Janus. I'll take my 60% XP. And my triple orb. Yeah, I said tween tunos are gonna pop up, but then it just decided, nah, I'm good. Oh, it's Dark Knell. I was like, what is this person's like other thing that they have? But it's a Dark Knell image from Full Soul Gauge. At first I thought they had the Sawi somehow, and I was like, how did you manage that? But
Splinter. Splinter.
yeah, we did that. That's fine. All of the check-ins are done, I'm pretty sure. Let's just make sure I'm swapping characters here, see if there's anything weird. Items disappearing, that's fine. All of those will get used, most likely. The fact that Billy's not back yet. Good old tells me it's going to be an hour, then 2 hours later, still not here.
The sword sings. The heart cuts.
I like it's super worrisome, because the black mages shouldn't take that long on the main server to do. We'll have to see. There might be a few wipes involved. So the Sarens, we'll have to see how that goes. We did get stronger on all those characters, so should be better.
Devour.
175, yeah, okay, so I was correct in assuming I wouldn't need the extra juice. Actually, it's going down way slower than I thought. Hey, a Twin Tuna Pearl. Tuna, not Tina.
Awaken, my heart. Years uncounted.
I'm gonna test this with just doing my normal stuff. I want to see if this gets me a supernova from just attacking and doing my 2-minute cooldown like this. Yeah, I was still supernova. So I'm pretty sure if I come in and just do Ascent and Origin with no cooldown, I'll also just supernova then.
Splinter.
Which I think I'm gonna do. We're gonna test this out anyways. If it fails, it fails. Oh, I need to wait for the boss to actually die, that's right.
Scatter.
Well, surely it'll die soon enough and then we can test it. Always interesting when I see a normal pet loot before the vac pet does.
Splinter. Dance. Scatter.
Actually, isn't this the last week I need to do the normal things? I think it is. This poor golden clover belt literally had no chance of ever being good. Anymore. It's been replaced by a dreamy belt, or it gets replaced by
Splinter.
a rented gear, and then the other thing that gets replaced by just a normal Golux in the other set. Poor golden clover belt. Mochi Moshi cushion. Oh, it's a beanbag chair, essentially. Never actually had a beanbag chair.
The sword sings. The heart cuts.
Alright, that one's done. And you know what the crazy thing is? It took over 2 minutes, so my 2-minute cooldown's back.
You stand alone. My cutting edge.
So I don't even get to test my theory. We just use everything. Go!
A flower falls. Orb down. Orb 2. Orb boy 3. And Orby 4. Splinter.
Also, the owl should be leveled up. Yep. Alright, time to fuse some owls. Rank up! Familiar rank didn't change. Okay, that's fine, it's fine. I think it's 37 I need to do and then 1 normal. Yeah, it's 37 and then 1 normal. Familiar rank didn't change, of course. The Fickle Owl will not level up. It does not want to change from its 3% attack and 200% or 20% chance to heal 300 HP. For attack, you know, it's not liking it. 37, 1. Okay. 37, 1.
Scatter.
Rank up number 4, let's go. Okay, easy.
Scatter.
Alright, let's see. Did it get anything good? Meso drop rate 60 and all stat party members 3%. Terrible. And if a Holy Elemental Familiar is active on your lineup, final multiplier by that. Well, congrats. You are useless. Why do I have a random... Oh, did I make too many blue owls when I was feeding them? No, I'm just using that one on something I see.
Dance.
Alright, well, back to making soldiers upgraded. Save, repop.
Dance. Splinter. Scatter. Focus. There.
What was I going to? Oh yeah, I was opening the bags. Yeah, let's use these to just get them out of the inventory because we're having inventory issues. Easy 1,000 points. Oh, 1,000 XP points. Use those 23. Oh yeah, you can't use these outside of towns.
Dance.
We are currently 322 mil of the 1.6 bill I need for my rented gear. I think tomorrow after reset is when I'm going to rent my gear for my rent. We'll see how it goes. I can definitely kill Black Mage. The problem is that, well, the game led me, honestly speaking. Yeah, because we gained IED and attack for that. Which IED do I have right now? 96 on this set. Holy moly. We have a lot of IED on the server, to say the least.
Dance.
7 minutes till reset.
Dance. Scatter.
Give me a sec here, just moving some stuff around.
Dance. Dance. Dance.
Move this like this. There we go.
Dance.
Do, 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 do. Oh, butterflies. Goodbye, butterflies. Of course, you would die over there.
Splinter.
Nom nom nom. Do, 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 do. I think Billy wanted to solo Saren on the server, but there's like no chance I try to solo that on this
The
character.
sword sings. The heart cuts.
Just ain't happening. That timed out pretty well, honestly, for my familiars. One left on them, and there's literally 3 minutes to go, so the defense has made a massive difference on those, honestly.
Dance.
Just a few node stones are around, gotcha. Thank you for the contributions, node stones. How many do I have on this character at this point? Ah, yes, almost 400 of them.
Scatter.
This character's gonna have so many of them by the time it transfers off to give around.
The sword sings. The heart cuts. Splinter.
Ah! I don't know what it is. My Cadena can do this jump like no problem for me, but then for some reason on the Ren, I'm always like off on it and I just fall through the platforms. You know, I'm kind of happy I popped this WAP, to be honest, at this point. Thought Billy would be back by now, but... whatever. Start your auto harvest. Do not forget it. 'Tis reset time. And if you're on the Challenger World, don't forget to do your Challenger check-ins. Because I forgot a day like usual. So I gotta do another one. Welcome to the stream, Smart. Congrats on finishing your Ren dailies on time. Talking 10 seconds before reset. Easy timing. You know, not even close. Smart. It's not even close. You're perfectly on time. That's what that means. You calculated down to the seconds, you know? You're like, oh yeah, I'm perfectly fine. Plenty of time.
Splinter.
Hopefully everybody had a good Shining Star Force, or at least got some gains. You know, you're not always going to have a great one where everything you get is good. But as long as you made gains, you know.
As flowers and snow. Here's encounter. Only shine like light. And split the heavens. Dance! Dance!
Outside of my Ren, like everything else went really, 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 really good for me, I will say. So very satisfied with my tapping. Just went a bit unfortunate for how much I've spent on this Ren, and there's really only a 21 to show for it.
Scatter!
Which is kind of sad, but it is what it is. I guess we're actually using that 21. We did have to up... We downgraded from an Arcane Cape to Challenger Cape, though, because this Challenger Cape was significantly worse, or significantly better, because of the set effects, when I relooked at them after fixing up my sets correctly. Because the Ignitia effect I was getting was Garbanzo, compared to just going back to a nice 10% boss and 20 attack. 10 IED and 30 attack ain't that great. Also, the fact that my other Sierra pants just kind of exploded many times. It's rare to see a Trickster trace in your inventory, honestly. Where you didn't just go again, but I literally had no mesos, so it was just like, yeah, it doesn't matter that they boomed. Can't do anything with them.
Splinter.
Oh, I'm gonna have to go back to town soon at one point here to get another set of VIP buffs. I wasn't expecting to actually do 2 hours of farming. I thought Billy would be back. The 4 set of Ignitia with 5 set challenges is the best one to go for if you don't have full Ignitia set. Yeah. We are very far off from being full Ignitia, to be honest. Because yeah, the full Ignitia is actually pretty decent. With crit damage and boss. And then this does not give crit damage and boss. And we currently would be able to get to 5 piece. Yeah, 5 piece. We don't have shoes and we don't have shoulders prepped yet. Like, shoulders are in the waiting room to get potential on them. Because they are 17 stars, so technically I'm at the 6 set effect. Which maybe at 6 set effect it would be better. With my 2 arcane pieces.
Scatter. Huh. Splinter.
Or it would be 7 set effect at that point if I added 2 pieces, but...
Scatter.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, it would be 6 piece, what am I saying? I'm calculating pants in there as if I have pants, but I don't have pants. Pants are boomed. And then boots are non-existent, so... We'll eventually get the arcanes, though. Yeah, that's the other thing, right? Like, 5-piece arcane and 3-piece CRA is actually probably better than the full Ignitia. Though it is 5% crit damage. 5% crit damage is a pretty massive line at 7-piece. But it's mostly the arcane effect also that we'd have to calculate more. The CRA is essentially 30 boss. Which is how much the... Well, no, it's... how much boss is this? It's only 40% boss for the 8 set effect. You're mostly just getting the crit damage as the special. His crit damage is pretty ridiculous, but is it ridiculous enough to make up for all the set effects? Who knows? But that's easy enough to check once you have access to all the items and you just have them all equipped. It's just flick them on and off, you know? See what happens.
Dance. Huh. Dance. Scatter. Scatter. Dance. Scatter.
Oh, that's a rune of blessing. Okay, okay, we got a big rune. Problem is, the Tween Tunas is about to happen here, so... Probably only be a 1 activation here.
Scatter.
Oh, I can respawn my familiars actually. Forgot to do that.
Splinter.
Hey, treasure chest. Oh, what do we get? It's epic. An epic chest. Let's go. Honestly, anything above a rare, I'm just getting a treasure chest, honestly. Because it's not like I'm capping every day on treasure chests, so just getting treasure chests makes me happy. So, Twin Teenagers didn't happen yet, so let's activate another VIP booster. We do have to use these, because they just keep being made.
Scatter. Scatter.
Got a message, Billy. I don't think he realizes that we were supposed to do black mages today.
Dance. Scatter.
So, you know, he was talking about cutting it close with time, but we are definitely going to be cutting it close. He said he was going to be gone an hour. It has been, 2 hours now. Oh, I still have Monday and Tuesday, so I'm fine in terms. Alright, well, tomorrow it seems like he is doing family stuff, so we are gonna do Black Mages tomorrow. I am especially happy I popped this WAP then, because I would have been here and been like, where Billy? Guess we're just gonna WAP for the rest of the day. Because I don't have enough to buy the gear, and I need mesos. That's only gonna happen from WAPing. And then we leave it to last minute Black Mage, I guess. Because we have what? Is it? Yeah, we have the 31st, so technically Wednesday would be my last day. What the hell is this? Sorry, I got really confused because when I opened up the calendar, it's showing a picture of my stream. And it's like, look back on your memories. And I'm like, what the fuck is this? What random screenshot did you just take, Windows? And what are you doing with this? Feels very nice, I will say, that I don't have any more alpacas to deal with. Honestly, I can't wait for the alpaca event to be done already. I don't care that I've gotten good rewards from it. Like, even if I got nothing from it, I just hate that event. It's like Ride or Die. Oh, I haven't done Ride or Die this week. We got a lot of things to do in these next few days, okay? Should be fine, though. Most of that stuff's not going to take as long as you would think, at least, so... So much stuff to do.
Splinter.
So 10 o'clock we finish. Yeah, 10. Finishing pretty much for the... Well, it's going to be a bit over 10, but like... At around 10-ish for the WAPs will be done. I'm going to have to buy 6 more scrolls.
Splinter.
Hey, treasure chest. Have I not gotten a tween tunas? Like, have I not been paying attention for that? I feel like I haven't gotten one yet. Which is weird.
Splinter. Splinter.
Okay, 2 minutes on these.
The sword sings. The heart cuts. Splinter.
Yeah, once this proc is done, we'll teleport back to town real quick, grab the rest of the coupons we need for the 6 for the next 3 hours, pretty much, and then... Oh shit, tween tunas. Well, you know, I was saying, I was like, I have not seen one of these in a while, but
As flowers and snow.
here it is. Why did I replace all my summons? So wait till 30 seconds on these. Good enough. Okay. Speed! 6. Buy this, because why not? Challenger World Shop. Challenger World Shop. Buy. Did I buy? World map. Western outskirts. Go!
Splinter.
K, and K. There you go.
Scatter.
We are now good to go.
Splinter.
Rebuff, and all is well. How many gold pots do I have? 61. Okay, we have more than enough gold pots.
Splinter. Scatter.
Oh my god, 60 power elixirs. Yeah. So many good drops from those bags, and that's what I get? Oh yeah, this guy should be level 5 by now, eh? Yep, you are. Okay, let's get 75.
Splinter.
Do that, dude. Oh.
Dance.
And then 21 of those, put those in.
Scatter.
And we rank you up to purple. Now, will this purple be any good? You never know. Well, step 1 is actually getting him to purple, which, so far has been a task on some of these. We've had quite a few failures recently.
Dance. Dance.
As being seen live right here, with this guy having failed twice already. Okay. I was like, if you fail a third time, if I hit full pity on purples, I will be amazed. That is a 70% chance to hit. Okay, that is very unlikely to be that low. Or to actually full pity, I should say. Defense and strength. Well, you know, useless. But maybe your other one is good. If a fire elemental is active on the lineup, final multiplier 1.2. Yeah, neither of those really stand out to me like, ooh, you're going to be good for something. So we're going to keep you off on the bench, and you're going to get upgraded to unique. And hopefully a unique you give something good. Because so far in terms of Mystic Frontier, I almost called it the Mystic Mines in my mind, because I'm just like, yep, I'm sending you guys to work in mines, essentially. Give me loot. But they haven't really hit too well on that yet.
Here's encounter. Dance.
Ooh, a sword, a fragment. We are at 118 out of like 200 and a lot. Like it's pretty demoralizing to look at. 220. So 102 away. Just a few fragments. Though technically that's not true. It's actually less than that because I do get 55 from the Angler Company.
Dance.
So there is that. Trying to think, what else can I do to get some extra money? So I need to do Ursus. I need to do Ursus. I need to probably do all my daily bosses, honestly. Do I care about the daily bosses though? I think I'd rather just WAP. We'll see how much we have after the WAPs. 'Cause I should have more than enough after the WAPs, and then I'll be able to buy the stuff for my Tuesday Black Mage.
Splinter.
We'll be cutting it close on Tuesday, but worst comes to worst, I just end up going in a party and we do it.
Dance.
I'm probably not the only person who's going to be last minute black maging, but you know, who knows.
Dance. The sword sings. The heart cuts. Dance.
I wonder if Rented Gear is going to be a permanent addition to the game in some way. At first I thought it was going to be a permanent addition, but it's currently an event. But hopefully they just keep it permanent. There are definitely some things we could do to improve the system, though. Like, I definitely think it should be increased in cost, but instead of lasting for 24 hours, it lasts a week. So then you could actually practice with it. Because right now you kind of just have to know the boss you're going into, or have a really rough time to like actually practice your boss, because you only have that. Let's be real, you don't really get 24 hours with it, because nobody's staying up 24 hours straight with the set. So you're getting like 8-10 hours at most
Dance.
out of the set, which is a lot of time, but when you're practicing bosses, sometimes you need more than that, you know?
Make way. Dream of dragon.
Why can't I
No
press?
flowers wilt. Dance. Years uncounted.
Goodbye, boss. Thank you for your contribution of probably just Mystic Cubes, let's be real. Let's see. We get a Cyborg Soul Shard. Alright, well, that's kind of garbage. And Mystical Cube 7.
Scatter.
I still don't understand why all the cyborgs and like all those soul shards you get from those bosses aren't actually good.
Splinter.
Like, wait, were they really that worried that people would cap those out every day trying to get those and get SS rank souls or something? Like, really?
With all my heart.
Because that's the only reason I could see why they did it like this.
Scatter.
Okay, we're good on that.
Dance. Splinter. Dance.
Do I not have 100% crit?
Damn.
No, I have 100% crit. It's a familiar hit something, and that's what I saw the number that was not the red text for crits.
Scatter. Scatter. Splinter.
'Not much to say. We're just whapping. I can't even play my favorite game. Oh, Z's on.
Scatter.
130 mil, looking for a trio, huh? Oh, my. Magic eye patch. What the heck is this? Oh, rented gear. I was like, what is this? But that's just what the rented gear looks like.
Dance.
Full arcane and full eagle eye. Well, CRI, I should say. That is a pair of boots, though. Holy moly. Triple all stat. 24% strength there. Nice ring. Nice ring. My man is rocking a lot of 18s across the board. He's like lucky but unlucky in a way, I guess. You know, like none of the items went high, but he definitely got all his 18s at least. Wow. This man had one goal in life. Soul Janus. His Hexa is literally just 24 Soul Janus, and that's it. Nothing else. What the is this V Matrix? How, like, there's no way. I refuse to believe that you went this hard on Soul Janus, and you can't just cap out these. You didn't even finish Rope Lift. Did you finish the other one? You have Rope Lift here. Where's our Blink? You did finish Blink at least. You get another person yet? Nope. One thing I want to see here is where am I at on these? Level 4, okay, so you're still not done. Guess I could fill it up with stuff so it's ready to go as soon as it hits level 5 though.
Splinter.
Fusion. Doop, 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 doop. 75. Kill the mobs. 75. Kill the next reset of mobs. Refuse. And now you're ready. Okay. A lot of signups all of a sudden for this.
Dance.
Not a lot of people looking for a hard stand at this point. Makes me worried for the Black Mage.
Scatter. Splinter. Dance.
Do 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 do. 2 minutes till rune is done, or cooldown is done. Actually, what level is Billy's Soul Janice? Is that 24 guy higher than him? Hello, Zero. Went incredibly well for me, honestly. My Ren didn't get good luck, so the Ren went incredibly bad, all things considered. It's like 26 bill, and that's what I have to show for it, is a single CRA 21 top. Is pretty much all I got. I did tap 2 Arcanes to 17, but that, like... Let's be real. 26 bill, and that's all you have to show for on the Ren, not so great. Meanwhile, on the Cadena and the Kinesis, I got eye patches the day before the Sunny Sunday. While doing my... I got an eye patch on both of them. I now have 2 21 eye patches for both the Kinesis and Cadena. They just 21'd it, no problem. So now I am 4-piece pitched on my Cadena that I'm wearing. And I am 3-piece with a Dreamy Belt that's boomed on my Kinesis. So just those 2 items alone went really well. Then I got a bunch of 18s and 19s and some other 21s and 22s on those characters. I'm 176 mil combat power. I went up like 16 mil on my Cadena. And then I went up like 10 mil on my Kinesis. So, we made some nice gains. Overall, pretty satisfied with my tap session. Could have went a lot better on the Ren, but one of the characters went bad. It is what it is. And I also gained, I got 17s across the board on my AB. So that character went up from like 43 million combat power to 56 million. Which is my main? That's a great question, Zero. I have no idea. In terms of pitched, the Cadena's ahead. In terms of level, the Cadena's ahead. The Ren is catching up in terms of level. So, they're all kind of equal right now.
Scatter.
Yeah, pretty much. I have 281 or almost 282 on the Cadena. Then 276, about to be 277 on the Kinesis. 275 on the AB. And then this character's 280. So I'm a Legion main. Someone owes me a Dreamy Belt. I don't owe nobody nothing. If anything, I owe Billy stuff because I always win the blinks when it comes to pitch drops on our characters that we blink on. He cannot win those. What about you, Zero? Did you get some good taps? How'd things go?
Dance. Scatter. Splinter.
I'm the streamer. I assume it's in reference to me sometime. In most cases, when people say it in chat like that, Starry, you know, I have gone 2 dreamy belts, so you know, people could say I owe them some pitch with my pitch luck right now. My Challenger World character got some good stuff. My main ate the pavement. What happened on the main to eat pavement? 2 17 canes, a 19 bottom, 2 18 accessories, and I think in all a few others, all in 4 What the? Oh, no kidding. Your Challenger World character ate good. I spent 26 billion to get a 21. I couldn't even get my 18s that I wanted.
Splinter. The sword.
So let's be real. If you're safeguarding, you can just do safeguarding off event. The 30% meso off for safeguarding is a joke. So, just hit. Oh yeah, and also, I did get a Dreamy Belt on this character, so I have a Dreamy Belt and an ET on this Ren, in terms of pitch, so pitch has been going very well for my account. 70 bill for a small gain. But gains are gains on the main, 23 gold exiring, nice. Yeah. The only thing that went bad on the Cadena was that I tried to retap. So for some reason I did a stupid pretty much. I tried to tap my Golix belt to 23 because Billy kind of like, I don't know, I got baited by Billy essentially. In a way, I shouldn't have listened to him. I listened, it instantly boomed pretty much. I had like 8 spares or 7 spares or something like that for the Golix belt. Yeah, we're out of spares and we're still stuck in at 18. We never made it back to 22. Deserved after me trying to tap a Golix belt to 23 because I don't know why I bothered tapping it though, because I know I'm just going to be breaking that set soon at the rate I'm getting pitch. I think if you're going for 23s, you should ladder. If you're just going for 22s, I probably just keep tapping it. But mistakes are mistakes. I'll get more Golix belts and we'll fix that eventually. Yeah, I feel like if I'm going to go for 23s, I'm going to ladder them instead of going for just raw 22 to 23.
You can always run.
Unless it's something like... Well, I'm never going to tap... I don't think there's a reason to tap CRA to 23s. Like, I feel like going for 23s is only for specific items that you're going to keep using. Or like a fodder item. Like, I don't feel like there's a reason to tap my CRA to 23. I don't feel like that's worth. Because it's just get to Eternals at that point. Like, your 22 CRA is good enough to get you to Eternal. Good news is, I got one of the needed familiar cards. Bad news is, I'm in Challenger. Well, you know, if you transfer it over with one of the other characters you're transferring over, potentially for Legion things at one point, you can send it over on that. Or, you know, you get it later.
Sings. The heart cuts.
Scatter.
Like, I don't even think it's worth going for 23 Arcanes. I feel like you're just better off going for Eternals at that point. Like, items I'd see myself 23ing is, like, pitch stuff. Where you ladder it up and try to get that pitch to 23 and stuff like that. Doing, something like Slime Ring going up, that's a good item. Potentially Kana's rings and stuff like that for either transferring purposes or just... If I look at my items here.
Dance.
So like pitched items, you just ladder for sure. Oh, Daybreaks I guess would be another. Like anything that's actually going to be used for like the new Destiny set like items, like those you're not going to get for a long time.
The sword sings.
Those are the new pitched, right? So like getting your pitch laddered, that's something I would do. But your common like CRAs and stuff that people didn't need 23s in the past for, you just keep them at 22. They're done. You get you go up in tiers and get Eternals and stuff. Like none of these items, unless they're Eternals, I would ever try to tap past 22. Nothing you can do with these items. These items don't tap. This is heart problems. Necklaces, like Source, you would just ladder. Actually, no, not even ladder. Source, you just transfer, so you just make dupes. Use those Daybreaks and Dominators to get to a ridiculous thing and just transfer that into a Source. Yeah, I feel like people don't like to settle on 21s. Arcanes are weird because it's like you said, 19s maybe. But I feel like that's if you're going into parties. Depends on like the way you play the game. But because me and Billy like to duo everything as much as possible, and we never party for stuff, we tend to have to push a bit higher than people would go into a 6-man party per se, and get pity.
Make way.
Well, not even pity, but just build up the Eternals like that. That reminds me, I need to do the Legion Champ mission to solo Black Mage on all my characters. Oh god, that's gonna be... Ugh. I got a group of about 8 people, so we decrease as our numbers as needed. Yeah, that's a very different playstyle. The bigger your group of friends to do stuff with, the more like flexible it is in terms of power, you know? Like, you could be relatively weak with your one character and get carried by the group, and then on your other character, you're the carry now. And vice versa, depending on, like, how many people are trying to do the boss, etc., etc. How's it looking for you for First Ascendant? That's coming out soon. You gonna be trying the hardest difficulty right off the bat? Are you strong enough for that with your group? Or are you just going for, like, middle difficulty? I think I should be able to clear it, but you're strong enough for hard? Nice. Might be doing with a duel with a friend. Hopefully, you know, the first few kills are really lucky and everybody gets a bunch of medals. Would be nice to have a flammable medal to replace our 7-day Monster Park or whatever medal you've been using. Alright, let's see. Is there any... Oh, there's a Black Mage. Okay, okay, Black... Okay, I don't need to be worried about Black Mage then. If this filled up this quickly. Itch luck is non-existent. That kind of sucks. Based on the fact that you said your luck is non-existent, I assume the familiar system, the mystical... It's Mystic Frontier, not mystical. I'll learn the name eventually. But the Mystic Frontier has not... 3 set after 3 years? Ooh, that's rough. Have you even had the drops, or is literally you just don't get the drops at all? You have 0 boss fams? Damn, you are unlucky. I get most drops. Just boom. I see. Never hit a belt, though. Yeah, for me and Billy so far, the only pitch drop we have never seen up to this point is actually Commanding Force. We have never seen the Dark Knell one. That's the only pitch drop so far we haven't seen.
Splinter.
Yeah. I've never tapped a pitch to 22. I've technically never tapped a pitch to 22. I settled on 21 for all of them. All my pitch that I've tapped has been settled at 21 because I was like, 0 for 16. Damn, that is crazy unlucky. At least you're still able to progress, though. I feel like in a lot of games, like, okay, at least you've been able to do most of the bosses. Like, I don't know how far or what your goal is, right? Like, I don't know if you're trying to hit up to
The heart
Baldrix and stuff. Because I don't know how that works. So at least you're able to still progress, even though you're not getting the pitch set. Because I feel like a lot of other games, you just be dead halted, like, yeah, I haven't gotten the drop and I can't progress anymore. As I bite my tongue. God damn it. Ah. I'm at least lucky elsewhere. What have you been lucky in, then? Eternal luck is pretty decent? No, that is true, yeah. I haven't really dealt with Eternals yet, so I haven't felt that pain. Only 3 booms for 4 Eternals. Wow, okay. At 22. Okay, okay. So, you know.
splinter.
You don't got the pitch luck, but you got the Eternal luck at least. Which, you know, Eternals is quite a few pieces. And your hat is -6 cooldown. Holy shit, you're a luck box on that one. You're a freaking reg server player with that one. You're probably like 1 out of like God knows how many cooldown hats that exist. You can probably count on one hand how many -6 hats there are. Yeah. At least you do get lucky though. It's when somebody's like, yeah, I can't get pitched, I boom everything I get, and I can't, like, I just can't progress. That's when you're just like, yeah, that sucks. That's rough. Hopefully the luck turns around at one point for those people. The day I get a boss fam or a 22 pitch will have to become a holiday. I mean, the fact that you haven't had a boss familiar, though, that's crazy.
Dance.
Oh, easy rank up. Alright, let's see. What do we get here? Outline character in black and HP. Alright. What do you get on the other side? Do you got anything good there? If all 3 dice roll a 6, dice total +1, multiplier 2.8. That is the most garbage thing I've ever seen. +1 dice for rolling 6 across the board. What the hell? That is garbage. Straight garbage.
Splinter.
Alright, well, let's get you out of here and, where's my... Grab one of you and put you in and save and repeat. 'Cause you are garbage as a familiar. Rune!
Splinter.
And a treasure chest at the same time. Let's go! It's it's epic! It's unique! Hey, let's go. I'll take a unique chest. Welcome back, Zero. Yeah, I was saying that it's like kind of crazy that you've never gotten a boss familiar because you like
Sings. The heart.
you've been playing for 3 years, so you've definitely done your fair share of farming. So the fact that you've never hit a single boss familiar is actually insane. Do you at least have drop rate familiars and stuff like that, or are you like terribly unlucky with familiars? I do have 100% drop? Okay. At least you have that. Still crazy. Yeah, if you keep at it, eventually it has to drop, right? Eventually you'll hit the luck. The fact that you've never even hit, like, just, boss familiar, though, is a wild ride. Starting to grind again for the 295 area, so hopefully by then I'll have it. What level are you currently, and how far is the ETA on the 295 area? It'd be an achievement on its own if I don't have it by 295. Honestly, yeah. I'd like... If somebody is at 295 and they never hit a single boss familiar, like 8 months for 295, 2 months per level, almost 291 right now. Okay. Well, the thing is, that might be a bit quicker than you think, though, because by the time that comes out, right, because in 6, well, yeah, about 6 months, right, because the Crown update just came out in Korea. By the time we get Crown, you also have access to the higher monster parks, so that should speed up leveling by a slight bit. I don't know how much the monster parks are actually going to speed you up, but they're also improving, like, the XP from that. I believe, yeah, 200 bill sounds about right. I think that's what Smart said. Something around that number sounds about right. Yeah, the Mecha Strawberry will also be insane. Because there's going to be a pass with, like, quite a few Mecha Strawberries from what I saw in there, so that'll give you some nice XP at 290 plus.
You can always run.
Won't speed up your raid by that much, but it should make a good dent anyways. At least something to look forward to in the Crown update. Other than, you know, the fact that there's all the bosses and all that stuff for releasing. As long as the pass can be bought with Maple Points, I'll definitely be getting that. It should be able to. I'm pretty sure this pass was buyable with Maple Points. It was just the Genesis pass that wasn't buyable with Maple Points. Yeah, I messed up. I had to pay extra because I, by accident, bought Maple Points thinking I could use those. And then I was like, wait, I can't use these. I'm stupid. And, yeah, so I had to buy more NX to be able to buy a Genesis Pass for this Ren.
Splinter. Let go. Focus. There.
I'll eventually use the Maple Points for something, I'm sure. It's just, for now, they're sitting there chilling. Yeah, I was like, eventually I'll have something to spend them on. Like, some pass or something I want to come out, and I'll just be like, hey, I have the points. We buy. Not the end of the world. I always come back to this game, so they're not wasted.
Splinter. Scatter.
It's kind of funny how, like, a month ago, I had 0 Genesis weapons, and then within the span of 3 weeks, I got 3. Or span of 2 weeks, I got 3. Both my Kinesis and my Cadena got their Genesis weapon on the exact same week. And then my Ren actually got it 1 week before them because of the Genesis Pass. I went from 0 liberations to 3. I got a pretty decent flame and like a good settle potential for my Genesis weapon on my Ren, I'd say. 66 strength, 66 dex, tier 6 attack, and tier and 10% boss. I don't actually know what tier that is. And then, you know, it's not the triple attack you want for your Genesis weapon, but hey, I'm a brokey boy. I will take my 75 boss and 10% attack. Pretty much all my weapons ended up with a similar state of this. Of like 10% boss with attack, or magic attack in the case of the Kinesis. You looking forward to any, whatchamacallit, any of the remakes, like the Kinesis remake, the Wild Hunter remake, or any of that stuff? Challenger World 3, potentially? For a new character you want to make? Or do you already have all your, like, Legion Mules and all that stuff, like, set up, and you're just like, eh, don't really care about that stuff at this point? Yeah, pretty much all my efforts on the main world is gonna be just cubing on Kronos, because I need to get better, like, potentials. It's not so much stars anymore as my potentials dragging my characters down. Then on the Challenger World, it's Mesos for everything. We need to finish our drop gear still. So many things to do with Mesos on this world, and that's why I'm grinding so hard on this world. Character on Bear is a Kana, so looking forward to that. Yeah, I have a 260 Kana that's like a boss mule with like 10 million combat power. So it can do like a Lomian, but I hate it so much to play it that I just let it sit there and I don't do anything on it. So hopefully the remake makes me interested in my Kana again. Another treasure chest. Man, I am being lucky with treasure chests right now. Another epic. Another unique. Jesus, okay. Legend. Alright. We are just pumping out the chests and just good ranks on them. No diamond chests, but I can't really complain. My luck with chests is really good. Can't wait for next week for bonus chest XP. Gonna be farming as many as I can. Yeah, that does start next week, doesn't it? From the Waking Power of Time, isn't it? Yeah, Treasure Hunter XP 100%. And there's also gonna be that. That's gonna be crazy on the weekend where we get more additional Treasure Hunter XP. If you get a Diamond Legendary chest, you're gonna get so much XP that day. Holy shit. Actually, thinking about that. Honestly, if every event has perks like this for the get effect things, like, events are going to be so juiced all the time. Because, like, just the Soul Urta from hunting, the increased rune XP buffs, all this stuff is such good rewards. And they give you it for, like, a decent amount of time. It's not like, oh, you get nothing for the whole time. Like, we've had the Soul Urta for quite a few weeks now, and it's got a lot to go. And that's a lot of extra boosters. And just Soul Urta in general. I think Diamond Legendary chest on that for 6 trillion? Yeah, that would be that's a lot of XP, guys. Yeah, the most recent Night Troop, outside of getting a free 260, which I used on a Mercedes, like, that was a garbage Night Troop. This is a better Night Troop event. And it's not even supposed to be a Night Troop. It's just a normal event. Next Night Troop is apparently going to be even worse, the Omega Sector one. What do they do to my poor boy? What do they do to make it worse? Like, the last one was already underwhelming as shit. They got rid of the good damage buffs. What the? Honestly, yeah, Night Troop felt more like a bossing event this time. XP got changed to an Octopus Llama RNG style event. What the? Okay, so it's a skip event. Gotcha. That's the, you take a break while that event's happening to not burn out. And just accept that that event is going to be garbage if it doesn't get changed. And we just get it as is, which we most likely will. I cannot say I like the Llama and Octopus events. Those things, like, if they never bring it back, I'll be more than satisfied. Already disappointed that Omega is going to bring it back, but really not looking forward to that. I hate these llamas and octopus. Even though I've been really lucky with the alpacas. Yeah, on the octopus event, I was willing to settle for 7s. This one is just Gamba for 8. You have to just Gamba for 8, because if you don't hit 8, it doesn't matter. It's useless. I have been incredibly lucky. I still don't like the event, because both weeks so far, I've gone 150 fragments. I've gotten 2 level 8s on the llama and the fragments. So I've been incredibly lucky. Doesn't mean I agree with the event being good. Okay? I still think it's a garbage event, and this shit sucks. Last llama event, I got like, well, octopus event, I should say. On the octopus, I was selling for 7s, and I barely got any 7s. I was just not very lucky in the last event either. But like, they're just so garbage feeling. If I was to rerun this event, I would just make it so you can't downgrade. Reduce the chances. You just can't downgrade. And at least by the end of it, whatever you got, you at least had a something at the end of it. Because this one, like, when you end on a 2, you got nothing. Like, you may as well have not done the activations for getting a level 2. Which feels garbage. Because at least then, you would have the ability to just be like, alright, you know, I only got up to 6, but at least I got my 6, and I didn't end on a 2 and make 2 fragments. How am I going to do with 2 fragments, game? I can get 2 fragments doing my dailies on my mules with 100 drop rate most of the days. Let's be real, Maple Seed deserves any wins they get. That server looks like a shit show. KMS likes your gambling too much, unfortunately. Yeah, but we're GMS. We should... I wish companies understood that we're 2 separate entities, guys. Let's be real, at least GMS has done some good good stuff for us. Like, for all the complaining we've had, for all the stuff, like the pitch pity system and all that stuff that they released, it's not perfect yet. It's being worked on. It's getting better. Between Tina, absolutely amazing event. Probably one of the best events I've ever seen. Like, that thing is absolutely nuts in terms of games. Like, even if you're not just hitting the XP, like, I haven't gotten many fragments, right? I've mostly gotten XP from this event. But, like, just the node stones are also really good for your players. Like, a lot of players still need node stones all over the place, so those are really nice to get. Like, outside of the power elixirs, every reward's kind of useful, in a way. Most people do want the XP. I'm pretty satisfied with any of them. The only unfortunate part is I'm mostly doing the Tween Tinas on the Challenger World, and every single thing is maxed. There's not a single one that isn't maxed. Every single one of these nodes, other than these two nodes, is level 25. So, we're making a lot of node shards to transfer over to the main world when this character transfers over with those 20s.
The sword sings. The heart cuts.
But yeah, the advanced EXP tickets being 1,000 per proc, like when you pop it, is actually just nuts. Let's see how many I get. Oh, power elixirs, 20 node stones. I only feel bad. I could maybe do an early character transfer. I don't really, like, I could do that, but I just don't want to level another character on this. I've got my Thunderbreaker I made to be have access to, where is it? Empress Blessing. With the name It Exists. And that thing's the only thing sitting on this Challenger world. Because transferring another character from this world to the main world, there's nothing to do with it. Like, it's just dead. I have every class at 200 plus now. Almost every single one is going to be 210 after this event. Once I start running the strawberry farms and using the 30 XP pots I got. It's literally just to transfer items. Yeah, pretty much. Billy was saying, like, you could put the Absol boxes you're getting from your Ren onto that character and transfer it over. I'm like, my man, I'm at number 6 for Absols already being built. Yeah, I'm 9.3k Legion right now. That's not counting this Ren, so that's another 280 character that will be replacing a 200 in my roster. So that's an additional 80 levels. And we are missing some 210s still. We're not done all of them, but I am quite the Legion enjoyer. As seen by my multiple 280s and just all my characters kind of being the same power level. What's the main? I don't know what that is. Any plans on pushing a specific character to 290 onwards? Not really. My current plans is that Cadena has been getting the XP from the dailies, so it's slowly leveling up by 1% a day. I'm probably just going to get all my characters so I'm going to have 6 characters that are going to be 280. I kind of want to just be prepped for Legion champions in all cases. I have 4 characters for Legion champions, like, being prepped. With Cadena, Kinesis, my Ren, and my AB. Currently in combat power terms, the Cadena is 282, 173 with Familiars out. Still working on its Hexa. Its Hexa is not that great. Then the Kinesis, I will be using the Monster Parks when that comes out. And just, I've been putting XP tickets on that to get it to 280. It's currently 276, almost 277. Once it gets to 280, I don't really plan on pushing it further. The AB is sitting at 275 until it gets stronger. And right now my Monster Parks are going towards getting my Corsair to 260. I don't really know what I want to put in the last 2 slots. So that's what I gotta figure out. I'm really enjoying my Corsair. I think that's really fun. I have a Night Lord that I'm going to be using the Hyper Burn on because I found out that I had a Sengoku on it. Yeah, I had a Legacy badge on my account that I never knew existed until I went through my characters and was looking at them. So, yeah, that character's going to get brought up. We'll see how I like Night Lord. Maybe that turns into a an actual Legion champion. But for pushing to 290, technically I guess the Ren is pushing towards it because I have to grind so much to get this character to progress on the Challenger World. Because this character is going to end up being the highest level on my account. That's just what's going to happen right now. Due to the fact that this character has to grind hard to make any semblance of the Mesos. Because, like, grinding-wise, it's pretty much dead-halted on the main server for Kronos. I haven't really touched them in terms of actual grinding. Probably this character will be 285 at some point on this Challenger World. Based on the rates I'm going and, like, just how long left on Challenger World and all that. Do-do-do-do. The moment free backbed died on Challenger World, I was pretty much done grinding there. Rough grinding with that one. Yeah, I had to buy another one. There's no way I was doing this grind. Well, it really depends on the map, right? Because in this map, I did the grinding on my Cadeno without a vac pet on this map, and it's fine.
You can always run.
I messed up my position of my summons. Whatever, it's fine. Because while I'm doing it on this map specifically, you can loot this platform set all while you're placing your summons. You jump down, you loot, replace summons down here. You're looting. Then when you get to reset here, you kill one wave, you go loot. This platform, this little platform, this platform. Rope lift up, loot this, loot that, and loot this, and you've cleared the next reset while looting the top platforms, and you can do it without a vac pet really easily. So, like, if I was on a map like this, it'd be fine. Problem is, this character has not been on the same map for terms of grinding, so some maps suck to loot.
Devour.
This map specifically has been amazing for my... Every time I replace my summons, you pop up, Tween Tina. Every time.
Let go. A crimson flame. And dragon's might. Sword.
The maps where the platforms are too close, where your pets don't TP, annoy me so much. Yeah. Either they don't TP to you, or it's just awkward jumps, or there's just these weird little platforms that just, like, exist. Like, if there's just a mini platform here that just existed that's hard to get to, those platforms tilt me. Because, like, the pets just don't work with those platforms. It doesn't work. Now, obviously, looting on this map with a vac pet, well, it's a joke. So let's be real, like, every map is a joke once you have a vac pet. There's no real map that's going to be hard to do anything on unless you're, like, a Demon Slayer TPing around. Is this guy level 6 yet? Or level 5, I should say. He is. Nice.
Splinter.
But The hell game.
Scatter.
Alright, let's see. You're gonna rank up in 1, or you're gonna be another 0 for 3? Nope, you're instantly purple. Easy. Alright, let's see. Do we get anything good at purple? Info. Unlock potential. What did you get? Invincible and luck. Okay, useless, but did you get a good purple line here? If the first die roll is an odd number dice, total plus 5. You're kind of mid. We're just gonna settle on that one and
Splinter.
okay, I need 3 more of these. Maybe. Today's grind session.
Dance.
Just remind me I also need to do my familiars. Yeah, unfortunately, because of my current setup, I can only level up 1 familiar at a time. Because I got one of these item drop rate 10%. Which, sure, doesn't stack with your items. Problem I have, this exists. I've got my hybrids. And I've got my double item drop rate. I'm just kind of lacking a pendant here. We do have plans to try and make another double item drop rate, so I can wear the spirit pendant on this character permanently and not have... There's a bug at the moment where if you only use 2 out of your 3 FAMs, your FAM juice doesn't go down. Interesting. I'll probably make use of that bug when I get low on fam juice. Instead of having to buy more fam juice, I'll just sit at 1. And just, or like 10 or something, and just tease it that way. It's good to know about that, though. Good old Maplestory. Bug abuse early and often. Yeah, because ideally this guy just turns into another level up familiar at one point. But that requires me getting another double item drop. If there's one thing I'm not good at, is getting double item drop. This has been bugged since the update 2 weeks ago. Nice. Didn't get fixed. Yeah, it's not even reported in the bugs. Because I went to look if there's any other known issues. And so far, radio silent.
Splinter.
20 notes done. Alright, it's a day of 20 notes done. It's fine, it's fine.
Splinter. Scatter.
I'm gonna check something here. Cowderley. Oh, he's only 281. I thought he was 282 for some reason. 23 Soul Janus. Okay. Yeah, you're up there in Soul Janus.
Splinter.
They are 4-manning a hard low main with a Lyn and an Adele in there. Wow. We see some class diversity there, not just Rens.
Scatter.
I'm actually excited for the next Challenger World to not just be one class, though, because there's not a new class release. There's probably going to be a lot of Kinesis, because that is the remake that's happening on the new Challenger World in Korea, but I still feel like that class just ain't going to be popular. I've got a hunch that even though it got remade, it ain't going to get popularity, okay? I think we're still going to be the bottom of everybody's picks. I love my Kinesis. We just don't have a good reputation. And also, I have words to pick with the people who made the chart. Welcome back, Zero. Yeah, I have words to pick with the people who made the chart for the testing that was done for Ascent skills. I'd like to see that, because either the scaling on Kinesis' Ascent skill is absolute trash, and that's why it ranked so little damage, or whoever did it sandbagged the shit out of it. Because I've used that level 1 Ascent, and that thing does some damage. Like, I'm comparing it to my level 9. Oh, yeah, did they change how the Ascent skill works on the new Kinesis? That, I don't know. That could be where they got the information from. Because currently with my Kinesis, at level 1, it does pretty decent damage for being a level 1 Ascent skill. Like, it's not like, holy moly, the most OP thing in the world. But it does a decent amount of chunks when I do pop it. It's just the delay on it is insane. Like, you'll pop your Ascent skill, you're out of the invuln, and the damage is still going on for like 6 seconds afterwards. So it's just like giga delayed damage, but it does good damage once it finishes its proc.
Serpent.
Meanwhile, I feel like the level 1 Ren triple proc does like next to nothing. Now sure, there is a difference of like 40 million combat power between the two characters, so that's going to influence a lot of stuff. But the current Kinesis Ascent, I think, actually does more damage than what that chart was showing. Because I had like a whole chart of them testing. And like Kinesis was from the bottom, it's like 108% from the benchmark of 100% damage. Which was pretty low on the totem pole. We were pretty down there. Now, if we remove the two outliers that were like 150% or something like ridiculous, or like 130%. You know, the top one was like 116%. Then again, Cadetta was only like 111%, so, I don't know. It's hard to tell with the Ascent skills. Because, like, they just scale so hard. Do I have the chart on me? Let me see if I can go find it again. It should be a recently, like, looked at thing in my Google, what the hell is this? Google Drive thing. My Drive. No, I want shared with me recent. Not the Hexamatrix. Okay, let me fully open this. Is this the one? Yeah. Oh, apparently this was the GMS one. This is it right here. Which, yeah, if we look, Kinesis is near the bottom at 106 compared to Marksman being 100%. Obviously, the classes Hayato Kana, Lin, Mozwan, and Sia Estelle, and Len. Why did they type Len? It's supposed to be Ren, you jerks. Anyways. They didn't have the data for those classes, considering, well, I don't think a single Ren will have a level 30 Ascent skill yet. And the other classes just don't straight up have it. Now, sure, I don't know how accurate this chart is, but this is what is being passed around right now for the Ascent skill stuff, so, like...
Scatter.
Let's move this over so I can actually look at this. But yeah, like, you can see that Kain and Xenon... That was one thing that confused the shit out of me, the fact that they had different ones. I was like, wait, this hero has different ones based on their form. That's crazy. So you should always do it in alpha or in beta form. Which I have no idea which one's which, because my zero is a 200 that exists. I think I have a maybe 210 now, but that thing is abandoned. I did not like the storyline. I got gatekept. Beta is the female twin. Okay, so you should definitely use it in the female form. Which makes sense, because isn't the female form the bossing form and the male form the farming form? Technically speaking. You use both of them, but one is supposed to be one in the other type of thing. Zero story so ass. It really shows its age. Yeah, that thing gate kept the shit out of me. I cannot. I just couldn't do it. So this, if you have the two previous Ride or Die Legion blocks, I'm not sure what the first Ride or Die had as its Legion block, but it should be different for all three. So you'd be able to equip two. Oh wait, you just have the one from the second event. Yeah, there are different Legion blocks. So if you look at the Legion block itself, let's see, where is the event? Hello, Kichi. How you doing? Long time no see. Let's see, where is Ride or Die? Oh my god, I can't see the check-in rewards. But yeah, this Legion block from the Ride or Die is different from the previous one. Yeah, you can only equip two of the special Legion blocks. But if you only have the previous one from the last Ride or Die, it will be a different Legion block. Yeah. You can get both 35 attacks. As long as the extra blocks you're using are not the same shape. So I believe the previous Ride or Die was a warrior shape of some sorts. Or was it a warrior shape? Let me go Google this. Yeah, you should be able to equip both of them, though. They almost never release the same Legion block from one of these events. They always make a different one. So that if you have the previous ones, you don't get screwed. I'm doing pretty well, Kichi. Your hand's burning. It's 2 a.m. and I just did some bicycle riding outside. Yeah, bicycle riding ain't available for me right now. It's too much snow. We're apparently supposed to have a Giga Storm coming up, so hopefully, you know, it's not as bad as they're saying and I just get to skip most of the shoveling, but it might be real bad. Yeah, okay, so the previous Ride or Die Legion block was like a warrior shape one. And this new one's some weird, like, L with an extra bump. Actually, it's a C. It makes a C. You'd love to see some more snow for a while since like 8 years ago. It's looking kind of bad with the snow in Germany. Only some little days where there's snow. Yeah, for us, it's wintertime snow. Currently, the temperature for us is -5 only. It's supposed to get to -13 by 6 p.m. tomorrow. So it's going to be getting colder tomorrow. Today it's quite hot, all things considered. When you're like, yeah, -5 is actually hot. You know, for some people, that's a crazy sentence to say. I think it was like -16 yesterday, and I was shoveling in a hoodie.
You can always run.
You get used to the cold at one point, okay, guys? It's just like the people who live in places that are really warm and can deal with the heat. My brain defaulted to Fahrenheit. Yeah, no, this is Celsius, my man. Not Fahrenheit. I think it's like negative. I was like, isn't that extremely cold? Yeah, no. No, when it's extremely cold, it'll be like -33, I think, is when we coincide with Fahrenheit at that point. Or something like that. When does Fahrenheit equal Celsius? Oh, it's -40, actually. Yeah, -40 is extremely cold. That is, stay indoors. If you have to go outside, make sure you're well protected.
Damn. Splinter.
Yeah, -4 Fahrenheit would actually be really cold compared to -4 Celsius. -4 Fahrenheit. I don't know how to type that word. Yeah, it's -15. Oh, actually, no, that would be... That's what I went outside in a hoodie when it shoveled. I was only out there for like 40 minutes, and I was sweating by the time I was in the end, but... Yeah, there's a big difference between -16 and 25 Fahrenheit. Or -4 and all that. God, I hate Fahrenheit and Celsius, man. I only know my brain works with Celsius. I don't think about Fahrenheit.
Splinter. Scatter.
Actually, random meme image I can show you guys of the way that Canadians do our temperatures and all that stuff, like how we calculate all this stuff. Canadian measurement flow chart. Open image in new tab. Pop this out here. Show it on Firefox visual properties. How to measure this. Alright, this is how we flowchart ourselves as Canadians. What are you measuring? Step 1. Speed. We just use metric. Okay, pretty easy. Distance. Is it your height? Yes. Imperial.
Splinter.
No. Is it a long distance? Yes. Metric.
Scatter.
Quintina Portal, of course. Something I actually have to pay attention for.
Quick flow.
But yeah, this is our flowchart as a Canadian. How to do this. Why is it like this, and why don't we just use one system? Because we're neighbors with America. And you guys like to make stuff complicated for us Canadians. You left your PC for 5 minutes. It freezes with a memory overflow or whatever. Didn't get a proper look because Discord was in the way of the message. It's kind of hilarious. Leaves the PC alone for 5 minutes. And the PC is going to critical error itself at this point.
Splinter.
Kind of like me on Black Mage. I have attempted to solo Black Mage 2 different days on this run. Both days, I have crashed. Well, the game has crashed while I'm doing Black Mage. First time I did a system repair after crashing, or not a system repair, but a file repair to see. Didn't fix anything. Second time I reinstalled Maplestory entirely, didn't fix anything. Hopefully this week, when I go to do it solo on this run, I do not crash. Or tomorrow when I duo it with Billy, that I do not crash. Because I am running out of days to attempt this stuff. Currently what I'm farming up this 1.5 bill for. Or 1.6 bill. So I can rent the gear, not tomorrow, but on Tuesday. And if I crash, I'm just going to accept that I will have to do it in a party. And hope for the best. And if I crash in the party, well, it just wasn't meant to be. Because I have run out of days to do Black Mage this month. I had 2 really good attempts, and both times it killed me. Alright, Firefox visual gone. But yeah. Measuring stuff in Canada is quite the fun flowchart to figure out. I sure hope I don't crash in Black Mage on Tuesday. That's actually the thing that tilts me the most. I don't mind dying out. I don't mind failing something. I don't mind having to try a bunch. You know, like if I died out each time on Black Mage and I just couldn't solo it, I'd be like, alright, I suck. I gotta get better. We can do this though. But when the game takes away your good attempts by just crashing the game, that's when I get tilted. because I had no hand in that. Like, I've done everything I can do to fix the game.
Splinter.
So at least I haven't randomly crashed almost at all, if any, since the update on the 22nd. I don't think I've had a single crash since then, so hopefully whatever was crashing me from that update just fixed itself, like they fixed it in one of the updates and patches. Actually, it wasn't the 22nd, but... yeah, it was the 22nd, because that's when they fixed the arcane drop rates and all that. How long is my BM solo? It's looking like a 30 to 50 minutes, so somewhere in that ballpark. I'm like 120 million combat power on my Ren when I'm doing it, so it's a pretty long one. Like, it's not short by any means, but it's not really me dying out that's the problem on it. There's one attempt that most likely wouldn't have cleared, but I was literally in the transition to P final phase. I completed P3. I'm pressing the cooldown. I'm invuln. I'm about to kill P3. I have 1 life left, which I've done P4 with 1 life before. It's not impossible. But that's when it crashed on that one. And then I was at like 20% with 10 lives, and the game crashed there. Those are my 2 attempts that were like going really well, and then the game crashed on me. I'm pretty sure with the 20% and 10 lives to go, I would have just killed it on that attempt. Because I've never lost that many lives in P in the final phase. Ever. And then the 1 attempt. The one life and P4 transition, like, would I have maybe died out in the last phase? Maybe. But at least I would have had a chance. Instead, we don't know what would happen because I crashed. That's when I got tilted last week, and I was just like, nope, I'm done. I can't play. Like, I just didn't care. The other thing is I actually ran out of sparkling reds. As you can tell, I don't have many sparkling red star potions. I've been very unlucky on the Challenger World with getting these. And the crashes kind of ate up a lot of them. Because every time you crash, you lose all your buffs. Which is really stupid that you lose all your buffs for bossing when you crash. But yeah, it's not really a matter of like, can I do it? It's more a matter of, will the game survive doing it? And like I said, Tuesday, I plan on doing that. We're going to try it out. We'll see what happens. It was going to be tomorrow, but today was supposed to be where we did our Black Mages and all our Sarens and stuff. That's been moved to tomorrow because Billy's doing some family stuff for holiday season, you know? I did gain a bit of power from this Shining Star Force. Not a lot, but a little bit. Worst case, factory reset PC. It's not a PC issue, though. It's literally just a game issue, because other people have been randomly crashing also. Like, ever since this update that introduced the familiar system and, like, ascent skills, Billy's randomly crashed a bunch of times. I've randomly crashed. Has nothing to do with our PCs, sadly, in this case. I even reinstalled the game and then I still ended up crashing, which pissed me off. Now, I have DC issues? Yeah, it wasn't everybody I noticed, but there was quite a few people. Like, I think Smart was also having some crashes randomly. Like, there's been a few people in chat that have said that they've randomly crashed. And, like, since the 22nd update, when they updated the boxes, I have not had a single crash since in any content. And it also hasn't DC'd me when I'm AFK overnight for sauna and stuff like that. So, I'm hopeful. Like I said, worst case issue, I just go in a pug, we 6-man black mage, and I just accept that I'm not gonna solo it this week. But I should be able to do it. I mean, I was gonna do it before with less power, so now that I have more power, surely it's easier, right? That's how it works. Because Billy was like 130 or 140 million combat power doing it. And then I was like 113 million last time I was doing this. And I went up like 10 million combat power in my normal set of just, well, not this set, but my boss set. I went up like 10 million combat power in that because I was able to get this insert enemy with damage reflect. Surely it'll be more easy. Yeah, I'm happy they went away from having damage reflect as an actual modifier in this game. Damage reflect was always the dumbest, like, no fun mechanic. You can't DPS during it. You mess up and hit them during it, you just instantly die. It wasn't really a skillful mechanic. It was like, well, anti-fun is what it was. Yeah, seduce. Oh, God. Old school bosses were something? Yeah. Good old seduce. Do you like the Golix seduce? Because I sure as hell don't. You actually played a game where having high damage in a specific dungeon was actually worse than being weak? Yeah, there are definitely times in games where they don't think through, like, if I do too much damage here, and I kill the boss, or I phase this quickly, this will be bad for me long term. There's been many games that do that, though, and have that issue. It's quite common, honestly, because you don't really... No game dev thinks, like, oh yeah, they're going to walk in and one-shot this at one point. No, they're thinking of it when it's current content. A 70 mil combat powered Night Lord. Damn, rocking the triple arcanes, triple trickster. He's got a Saren. How did he get a Sarenoid? Wait, is a Sarenoid drop off Saren? Is this the Saren that would drop if I killed it and got it off Saren? I thought this was a shop only one.
The sword sings. The heart cuts.
Well, I know that you can get the Wilroyd and stuff as a drop, right? Like I got Damien Roids and stuff, but I thought the Sarenoid was a different like one for killing Saren. I didn't realize it was this Sarenoid because I bought this from the shop and used it on one of my Aaron. Wilroyd is also not a drop. It's an event shop. Oh. Oh, maybe they got it from. The hell are those called? The Gachapons?
Scatter. Scatter.
Yeah, I do like the look of the axe, okay? If there's one thing I could get from this shop, from the current PBSS, or what, premium style surprise box, this axe would actually be pretty cool. But I ain't gonna buy for just that. Everything else just shows like Anthony. Damn, you're at 41 mil with rented gear? You are having a rough time on this challenger. Well, I guess you're 273. Never mind, you just haven't really farmed that much. My favorite game of inspecting random people and seeing what they have. Hey, yo, bud, what is this? You have 22s. You don't even have cubes to make him into at least a strength line, not unique. What's going on? Oh god, it's one of these. Never mind, I figured out what the problem is. I don't understand the people who have the Violet Mugi gems. We got a Frozen for free. Like, we straight up have a Frozen for free. What happened to your Frozen? It is 2 attack power more versus 2 strength and dex. Okay, 22 belt, 20... Ooh, well, there's a low B one. Okay, it's a 17. Oh, no ring yet. Which makes sense, because I don't think anybody's been able to buy a ring yet. I've not made enough coins yet. Holy. Oh shit, I got a third. 120. 146. Wow, that's a big boy. Okay. Ellen temp text can't encoding line 8004. Maplestory, you're alright? I don't think I'm supposed to see that line right there. Any other item of his have that line? Nope, everything else looking fine. Ah, Cursed Spellbook and a Damien Eye Patch. Okay, okay. Oh, that's actually... Oh, wait, no, that's you 2 unique lines. Practice into a real run, huh? And then we have random Lin here. You don't see many other classes on this game.
Splinter.
Not in the Challenger world, anyways. Let's see, what do you got going on? Challenger stuff. Double magic attack with all stat. Magic attack boss ID. Dom with fake Dom. Still using one with the Labyrinth, huh? You have not kept up with your monster perks, I see. Holy, what is this, actually? How the hell is this possible? Mr. Lin, yum, how do you not have a pink bean cup?
Splinter. Splinter.
Gained your XP, or checked your XP gain today so far? How much have you done, sorry? How much of the journey have you done towards your 295 goal?
The sword sings. The heart cuts.
Around 10 trillion today. Just a bit. Just a bit of farming has happened today. It's gonna be good for you once we get the next week's upgrade for the chest, because you must be capping 10 chests a day. 2.8%. Jesus. That's why we don't talk about percents when we look at those levels, okay? Because 2.8% sounds demoralizing when you think about it when that's 10 trillion. It's a good chunk. You know, you did the work. It's just, percentage-wise looking kind of small, but We can't look at percents of your level.
Splinter.
We speak in raw value.
Splinter. Dance. Dance. Splinter.
Alright. Let's upgrade this guy.
Scatter.
Total percent, you're currently at 65.6%. Easy one tap to unique. Alright, let's see if you can roll anything good, Mr. Unique.
Splinter.
Unlock potential. Item drop rate 10% and strength 3%. The problem with this guy
Dance.
is I can't, like, he's better. He's an upgrade. But the problem is I can't really wear both of you without not upgrading familiars anymore. Another garbage line on that side. I don't know what I'm gonna do here, because now I have max drop rate while farming, but then we can't upgrade familiars, and that don't really work. You kinda need to upgrade familiars. It's kind of important.
With healing spray. And dragon's light. Sword. Scatter.
Hmm.
The sword sings. The heart cuts. Dance.
Quite the conundrum I have found myself in. Technically, I now have max drop rate while I'm farming. Problem is, I no longer level up familiars doing it this way. And that's not really a viable option. At all. Oh.
Scatter. Dance.
Bit of the info, click Q, 10% drop. We now have two 10% droppers.
Scatter.
Okay, how many more runes I'm gonna have? I have 81 minutes. Yeah, I have more than enough runes for the amount of hex boosters I'm gonna be using. I see something here. You have 9 defense. So if you wow, you rolled already 3 attack. Okay. If you roll better defense, you're gonna upgrade. Otherwise, I'll probably just stick with a higher defense one to reduce the drain rate. Because, like, let's be real, 3% strength ain't doing much. The damage is not the problem for the Renwell farming at all, especially on the Challenger, where we did boost to 200% damage.
Splinter.
Like, 0 chance I care about that. But if you end up with higher defense, you'll be better. And while that's going on, we keep leveling you. We should be able to do it without having to worry about... Well, if I summon them, that'll help that too. You know, the problem of leveling the familiars also requires you to summon the familiars. It's an important thing you do when you save them. You gotta re-click the turn on button. We're at 145. We're actually getting close to the goal of 220 to upgrade to 19 Soul Janus. And then it's 20 Soul Janus, and then we're done with Soul Janus for the foreseeable future. Because unlike Billy, I don't plan on going to 30 on this character. I want 20 for the triple orb just to make life easy, to have that access no matter what. But then after that, I want to get more power and just make myself stronger in Hexa. I think I'm going to start using all the rewards for Hexa stuff. For the fragments anyways. Because how many more of those? Oh, Avernia Bounty.
Splinter.
So we have 1, 2... Only 2 more of those. Okay, so it's only 60 fragments coming up.
The heart cuts.
But I think I'm going to use all those 60 fragments on the other server for my Kronos characters instead of this server. Since I'm grinding so much on this one. Also need to figure out what I'm doing with this thing. I think I might just use that on my Twilight Merc. Honestly. Get this to 17 for my farm gear. There's nothing else I could really use it for damage gear wise. Because it's already 18. This is 17. Well, this doesn't even work on that. None of this stuff matters. This is already 18 or 17, so it wouldn't work on that either. Can't use it on the Dream Belt. Not like I could really care about using it on the Dream Belt. The Daybreak's already here. Can't use it on Arcanes.
Splinter.
The Trickster Pants, I'm not going to bother using that on that. Couldn't even wear them even if there is 17. So it doesn't matter. Kronos Treasure, we're not using one. We don't really have the ring slot. Reason why I'm not even... Well, even at 17, the Kronos Treasure... Yeah, because this is already 15, and this is, like, infinitely worse than this one. Because this rolled double prime strength with... It's a triple strength roll with 2 primes. For my event rings. So, yeah, that's going to be hard to replace with just 17s. Gonna need something bigger than a 17 to replace that.
Scatter.
And honestly speaking, it would just be a Golix ring that would replace it. Which would probably take the place of the Slime ring right now. If I get a Golix ring. Yeah, none of the Golix stuff. Like, I guess I could use it on a Golix ring to get that to 17, but we're not using any Golix pieces right now, so it doesn't really make a difference. So I guess I just use that scroll on this character for a 17 Twilight Mark. Once I start making this into drop gear.
Dance. Splinter.
Yeah, it sounds about right now.
Splinter. Dance.
Yeah, we'll do that. I'm just gonna claim that right now.
Splinter.
Claim! Claim and use it. Can't use it outside of town.
Splinter.
Or wait, can't do that during battle. We'll do that after then. We've got 75 minutes to go. See you later, Zero. Thanks for hanging out. Good luck on your grind too. I hope your pitched luck changes. And it turns around in some way. Or at least get some boss fams. One of the two things happen, you know? Hopefully both of them, but...
Splinter. The sword sings. The heart cuts.
Here's going on. 3-4-man distribution. 20 mil, 26 mil. Yep, makes sense. There's no way they're actually doing easy lucid as a distribution. I feel like they put what difficulty they're on.
Splinter.
Because at 16 mil in a 6-man party, I'm pretty sure you can do Hard Lotus no problem with that many people. If not, you're at least aiming for normal, not easy. But who knows?
Years uncounted.
Wait, don't I have steel stuff? Oh, I have 9 of these. Alright.
Splinter.
Okay, we pressed close too many times there and just... Alright, and now we extract energy. We should be able to try another level up here. Energy at 476.
You can always run.
Let us attempt an enhancement. Kill the mobs. Enhance! Nope. One day we'll get to level 9. Oof. Unless I get a lot of defense here, this is looking like a high attack one and not good in the defense department. The winged news is... is there winged news? I don't think there's any use for this guy. Like, he's only useful when I'm farming in this gear set, because boss drop, we don't even use him. Yeah, he's just kind of like an unlucky, we got this, but... not really better. Either way, can't level up either of them because they're both level 4. Work in progress as always. Good news is, farmed enough to be able to do what I need to do on Tuesday.
Dance.
Ooh. That's 1,000 XP tickets. Let's go. Making my way to 281.
Scatter. Scatter.
Okay, 2 more minutes for another rune. That's not the right. What am I looking at this for? Yeah, it's 220. Okay.
Scatter.
So even if I do my angler company, I won't have enough for this. Not yet, anyways. Getting there though.
Dance. Serpent. Strike.
I'd be really happy if we got... You know, I've gotten a lot of pitch recently, but I would definitely be happy if we got a Black Mage pitched or a Saren pitched. Would not mind either of those things right now. Did he log out in his bossing gear? No, he logged out in his farm gear. So can you check his bossing stuff?
Splinter.
Dude, my hand is like falling asleep just holding Z this whole time. Holy moly. Gotta move my hand around. Oh, it's a diamond chest. Okay, okay. Do we get lucky? Does it upgrade? Or will it be base?
Scatter.
So far, hasn't exploded. It's already epic. Let's go. I'll take that. That is huge. Big XP. Oh, rune also happening. Honestly, one of the best changes they made was making these chest events. Compared to the portals previously, the portals just were terrible in comparison. Though the one thing I do wish is that they would make it more consistent for the chest spawning. Like, that definitely needs to be fixed. Because there is no rhyme or reason to how fast they spawn. Hello, Z. How you doing? Seen you been on today. What have you been up to? Oh, you're up to 20 mil. You upgrade. Okay, so for the wrap, to craft the WAP, you need a couple different things. Step 1, you need the recipe. You get the recipes from killing bosses. And it is called, if you go in your recipe bag here, so, or you look for your recipes, there's one that's called the XP Accumulation Potion recipe and Wealth Acquisition Potion recipe. The Wealth is the one for 20% Meso drop rate, and the XP is just for 10% XP gain. So to level a bit faster. Oh, and it's also 20% item drop for the Wealth Acquisition. So the Wealth is more important, but you need to have this recipe. So you should have some from doing bossing. If not, you're gonna have to do let's just see if you have them first.
Splinter. Splinter.
Hey, right as I put my portal down, or my summon down. Why not? Why not? Frickin' tween tuna.
Flowers or snow.
Oh, he is gonna die, isn't he? So the superior item crystal and philosopher's stones,
And dragon's night.
when you extract and fuse here, you have, because you're now alchemy level 10, when you do your daily bosses and stuff, you know how you've been throwing away those items? Now that you have alchemy level 10, you can use extract fuse while you're in the town or in Arden Mill and disenchant all those items essentially. And that's how you get the superior item crystals and the philosopher's stones. So when you do your daily bosses, instead of throwing out the stuff that's not useful, you're just going to click on this when you're in town and just click all those items into it and extract them. And that's how you get your superior item crystals and your philosopher's stones. Let me see, how many of those do I have? Is it from protection? Yeah, so I have a shit ton of these just from doing that. But it should come pretty quickly from doing your daily bosses and like weekly bosses from just disenchanting that stuff. If you're really down bad, you can go farm some level 140 items, so Pencilier gear, from Korean Folktown here. The Moon Bunnies tend to drop a lot of them. So you could go to this Black Mountain entrance in Korean Folktown and kill those for Pencilier gear and then disenchant that to get some stuff so you can make some of the recipes. Or make some of the items from your recipe.
Splinter.
This should be level 5. Yeah, you're 13 and 7. So you got real bad. Well, does the 2 defense matter that much? Kinda, honestly.
Splinter. Splinter. Splinter.
Okay, now we need to do fusion with this guy.
Dance. Splinter.
The other thing is, once you learn that recipe, you have 24 hours to make them per recipe. But then they disappear and you have to reuse another recipe. Now,
Splinter.
are there any ways to buy them? Technically there is, but it's really not meso efficient. Because you could just go to a vendor and you could buy... wait, no, I don't think that works for superior item crystals. I'm thinking of doing it for lower items. You know, it won't work for that. I don't think there's any way to buy it.
Scatter. Scatter. Splinter.
The farming at the Moon Bunnies, though, will get you a lot of Pencilier gear. And it shouldn't take that many to at least get you started. To get some. And then just make a couple potions. Because each craft is 6 hours worth of WAPs. Because it crafts 3 at a time. So, like, as long as you get 1 craft off. The seed oil is from auto farm only. So, they're... Okay, so... You also can buy them directly. Let's just go to... I'll just show you this real quick. I'm going to go to town and just show you this. So the other thing you can do, Z, for that, is if you go into Arden Mill, you've been getting these coins from doing the auto harvest, right? Each week with those coins, you can buy from this person, this profession credit person. You can buy these herb selection pouches. You can buy 10 of these a week. When you buy those from that person, Angel here in the profession credit shop, if you buy those, they're selectors. Make sure you're buying the selector ones. And then with that selector pouch, what you can do with that is pick the specific one you need, which is juniper berry seed oil. And he gives you 5 of those. Outside of that, yeah, auto farm is pretty much the only way you're going to get those things. There's another thing called Threads of Fate you could do, but that's like a decently long quest line and setting up a bunch of stuff, and you have to look up for that. Like, I'd have to give you a guide for it, because explaining all the steps to that is a process for Threads of Fate. But yeah, that angel person will have these herb selection pouches, and then you can pick the specific seed oil you need. And that'll get you some more crafts. But like I said, when you do your daily boss, just start disenchanting that stuff instead of deleting it. Now that you have level 10 alchemy. Before that, you couldn't do it for the correct level of items. I think you might have been able to do it at like 7 or something like that. To disenchant the 140 items you need. But now you're still building up a stockpile of those. Oh, my familiars got desummoned because of that. Interesting. That makes sense, though, because on the Aridin Mill map, you can't have familiars. Oh, I see. It makes the squeaky sound on my... I have, like, a little pull-out thing on my desk from where my keyboard sits. And if I'm applying pressure, it makes the squeaky sound, but no squeaky sound if I don't actually apply pressure. Yeah, like I said, you'll be once you make one craft of it, you already have 6 hours worth of WAP. I think it's 3, right? I'm not crazy. Like pretty much every time you go to farm, like as long as you have some of them, and you know you're not gonna need like a big stockpile of them for like a future farm where you're like, oh, I'm gonna go hard this day. And I need them for that, you can just pop them whenever you farm, even if it's just for like an hour and you waste an hour or like 30 minutes and you waste an hour and 30 minutes. It's still worth it to use them. Which map to farm again for the extract item? I believe it should be... So you go to the Maple World, click on Ludus Lake. Once you're at this, you're going to click on Korean Folktown. And this Moon Bunny map called the Black Mountain Entrance should drop a lot of them. I don't think that has been nerfed or changed at all. I think it's still like one of the good Pencilier maps. Maybe somebody in chat knows a better one, but I haven't really had to farm Pencilier gear in a long time. And this was always like a solid choice for Pencilier. As long as the mobs are 130 to like 140, I believe, they will drop Pencilier. And like it should be a pretty decent amount of drop rate.
Splinter.
Do, 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 do.
Splinter. Dance. Scatter. Splinter.
Let's see, another black mage party filling up, okay. What? I didn't get to see the thing. What is this game?
Scatter. Splinter.
Alright.
Splinter.
We have 52 more minutes till I'm done my WAPs. We have made enough money to be able to just buy my rented gear, which is good. That was the goal for today.
Splinter. Splinter. Scatter.
Well, you should have your boost nodes maxed for sure, Starry. You did remake it so you have all your skills being boosted, right? God, I wish I was on the main server to just inspect you to see your boost nodes. You did follow the guide, right, and fix up your boost nodes to have all the skills that you're supposed to have boosted, right? That I sent you with the Cadena guide. If you did that and you max those out, you should have access to the ability to upgrade all your masteries. Yeah, usually when you make a new character, one of the first things you get them is their boost nodes. Because between their skill nodes, right, like the generic skill nodes you just get from getting to 5th job, and the boost nodes, those are the two major, like, first things people try to max or work on. And in terms of boost nodes, you always want to get them to plus 30. So, the amount may vary per class. Like, my Ren uses 4, my Cadena uses 6, my Kinesis uses 4? Not sure. On average, it's usually like 4 for most classes is enough boost nodes. But not all classes follow that ruling, obviously. Some have more, some have less. Luminous was 2 boost nodes for the longest time. But yeah, those are like, the boost nodes are a major power boost to have and actually max out.
Splinter. Splinter.
The crown update's going to make this whole matrix system way simpler and easier to understand. But that's in 6 months, so no time soon. Oops.
Dance. Splinter. Scatter.
193 left, so we are gonna have to do a little bit of abusive stuff, apparently. As said by Zero, apparently if you only have 2 familiars out, instead of the 3, you will not actually use familiar juice for some reason right now. So I'm gonna try that out and see what happens. That was another treasure chest. It's already up, it's unique. Alright, we're just the treasure chest god. Rares don't exist in my vocabulary today.
Dance.
How many fries do I need? It's 220, so...
Scatter.
And I get the 55, so... Yeah, still not enough. I have 152 right now? Yeah, 152. If I can get 13 more frags in 46 minutes, after I do my thing, I'll have enough. I don't think I'm gonna get 13 frags in that time frame, but you never know. Could happen.
The sword sings.
Boop. And I noticed the Twin Tuna. I never look at my mini-map for this portal. So every time it pops up, it's right as I'm doing my summons. Every time, I swear to God. Tween Tuna. Kina, Tuna, whatever the hell your name is.
One with
Make me
all.
lose my damn mind every time you pop up.
All my heart.
Should be like a warning sound when you pop up so I actually notice.
And split the heavens. Dance.
I'm also amazed that I see the Falcon attacking from a Lin. I've never actually played. Well, have I played with a Lin? I'm trying to think. Have I played with a Lin in a party? In bossing scenarios? I don't think so. Gonna need more Sororita. That is always the life of most players in this game, Starry. Whether you need Sororita itself or Sororita fragments, or you're always lacking one or the other. You always need that stuff. And let's see, are you level 5 yet? Nope. Okay, well we're gonna do something here. 134. Save that. Let's see. That's 120. Ah, that went down because of a good point. Let's see. It should be staying at 127 apparently. It should be bugged right now if you only have 2 familiars out. Is what I was told. So let's see what happens here.
Dance! The sword sings. The heart cuts.
Based on the fact that we haven't lost a single point yet on this, it is in fact bugged. Interesting. What a weird bug. I wonder what they caused to do that one.
Dance! Dance!
Oh, did I miss a rune activate? No, I didn't. Okay, I've been doing it correctly. Good. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da.
Dance!
Sorry about that. I've been quiet for a bit because I was hearing somebody at the door and I was like, what is going on? Well, I guess somebody ordered something.
Splinter!
Dun, 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 dun. Do 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 do. What do we have going on here? Level
Splinter.
5 yet? Yeah, you are. Alright, let's get you upgraded.
Dance.
75. Another 75 here.
Scatter.
Boom! No rank up. Well, some of them are bound to have some failure rates. You know, you can't always just one-tap them.
The sword.
Hello,
sings.
warning boss.
The heart cuts. Saya. Our hearts are
Oh.
one. A blossom in full bloom. The wind whispers. Dance.
Hey, rank up. And that's the warning boss dead. Just pick up the orbs in the background. Unlock potential. What is it? Strength 6% dead. But maybe he's a good one for the other system. Oh shit, that's a really good one. If the familiars on all your familiars in your active lineup have the same element, dice total plus 8. That's a good one. You are being locked, my good friend. Good job, good job. Apparently you have to have it 4 characters or longer.
The sword.
Which is a weird restriction on that, but whatever.
Splinter.
Yeah, I just did that to myself. Alright, well, that's cool. Oh, I do need to level these up though, right? Because it does make a difference.
Splinter.
I didn't think about it, but the characters that I do use for that do want to be, or the cards I do use for that should be leveled up.
Scatter. Scatter.
Rune of Blessing. Perfect timing, Rune of Blessing. Hello, hello, little friend. Where are you? There you are. Game? Alright, it only took like 20 times of me pressing the interact key for it to work. At one point I'm like, am I pressing the wrong button even? Like, did my Y key break? I started pressing the up arrow. I was like, am I supposed to press up on this? And I've just never paid attention. I don't think about it. Like, what is going on?
Scatter.
Whoops. I keep double tapping jump randomly before I actually land. Do we use a second one for this rune? There's a blessing, so yeah, I'm gonna use a second booster, why not? I have to make some more boosters either way, so. Extra booster number 2, go, go, go! Do, 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 do.
Splinter.
I've run out of yap talk topics for today.
Dance.
Got nothing I can talk about. Nope.
Scatter.
Holy shit, it's a battle mage.
Splinter.
I feel like I haven't seen a battle mage in forever in this game.
Dance.
How about this? A full Ren party. 279s across the board. Oh, it's Renzik. Right, this is a person in my guild. I think? Or is it not Renzik? No, it's Usagi. Yeah, it's
Sword
Renzik.
sings. The heart cuts. Dance.
Damn, that's a 22 monocle with 33% strength. 15 strength flame. Let's go. Good old monocles. Living the life with flames. 22, 21, 22. Silver blossom ring still. That's kind of crazy. Fake dom still. Triple boss. Double attack with magic attack 32. Unfortunate emblem. 21s across the board. Single crit thing. Good fairy heart. Well, good-ish fairy heart. Whoops, we don't have our summons up. A bit too AFK.
The sword sings. The heart cuts.
Yeah, whapping for 4 hours with no Billy here to make fun of at some point or you know, yap and bounce out stuff. Makes me not have anything else to talk about. Jenny Pass plus Jenny Mission. Rent a bell. Good luck, random person. I hope you find some people for your Genesis Pass. I don't know how... Oh, he has got a Commanding Force hearing. One day I will see this drop for me or Billy. One day we will see this one. It's the only one... Okay, that's not true. It's not the only one we've not seen. Because we obviously haven't seen the emblem nor the badge, but... Of the ones that we need, the Star Force is the only one we haven't seen yet. And that we've been farming consistently. Now we say we've been farming many Black Mages attempts, and Saren has just started like last week, so... Can't really say I'm expecting to see either of those anytime soon. Now this guy has been consistent to getting all his symbols.
Splinter.
What the? There's no way he filled up that fast. I freaking blinked and he was gone. Replace the summons. We did quite a bit of XP today, actually. Okay, this out. Okay, just real quick. We have done. We went from 19% to 38%. Pretty good day overall. And we're not done quite yet, because we have a few more Twin Tina chances. And we also have 2k XP coupon. Man, we did a lot of XP, actually. Today has been a good day in terms of leveling. Why is that not Billy's... Guys, I've been really lucky with chests recently, though. I'm turning into the Billy at the start with the chests.
You can always run.
I want to get another Twin Tina portal, because I don't know how many I've done today. I haven't been paying attention to that. Yeah, why would I... These damage skins that are like this, I don't understand why they exist, because I'm like, why would I ever use these? Like, I do not want to fill my screen with not being able to see. I've never actually met somebody who likes those skins. I'm sure they exist out there, but I've just never seen somebody be like, oh yeah, I use those damage skins unironically.
Splinter. Scatter.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. How much master did we make? So we're a bit over. Well, we needed the 1.6 bill, which is very good. But that money is going to go towards cubing which is, oh, another thought. Jesus, I am just a monster of advanced XP vouchers today. Okay, okay. Now, I'm just a luck box recently.
You can always run.
When I say may RNG favor you guys better than it does me, I hope you guys get better RNG than me, because you'll be swimming in RNG. I've had so much good luck recently, it's insane. Okay, things I need to do is set up my flame stuff for my Ren. Do that. After the Ren is done in the flame calculator, we need to... How am I gonna do this, right? Because I have... Do I do Angler in that tonight off stream? Probably I should do that tonight off stream. Get the dailies done as much as I can. Do as much of the off-stream, like Angler Company, High Mountain, all that jazz. Maybe do my boss meals on the other world. Yeah, and then when I log in, I'll have some mesos. We can go cube on the other world if we want to. Or just grind some more on this world. Yeah, that's not a plan right now. Holy emos today. What the hell happened?
Splinter.
How did this get labeled as this?
Scatter. The sword sings. The heart cuts. Scatter. Splinter.
The Abso boxes. I think I just make you into Abso stuff and then just delete you. By, just dismantling you. %5 damage, 5% all stat, 20 stats, and then freaking 63 magic attack. I do like the look of the Absolab gear. Not so much the helmet, but like the rest of the set. And like the weapons. I feel like the Absolab gear has a good look.
Splinter. Dance.
Oh yeah, didn't the stat gear run out on this burning set? Is that a thing that's gone now? Let's see, decorations. Yes, it did. Alright. We're gonna unequip this stuff. So I want to see what it looks like to have my base weapon as my weapon instead of the Valkyrie blade. It looks cool, but it doesn't really fit with the Ren that much. Alright, we press escape and we forgot how that works. With this rune, we're gonna get 2 more runes. Okay, so let's make 2 more of these with the Hexa here with the other conversion. 2 boosters!
Splinter.
Okay, that's the booster activated and that activated.
Scatter.
But you know, I said I wasn't going to get 13 of them, but it's looking very likely that I get my 13. Which is crazy. I'm not expecting that, to say the least. Because I'm only missing 2. Guess I will be getting my 19 Soul Janus tonight. And then it's like 300 or something absurd for Soul Janus 20. I say it's absurd, but it's like unlocking access stat. Though a little less. Well, stat costs a lot, right? Because it's 20 per upgrade. You need to do 20 upgrades after you unlock it with the initial cost. So it is pretty expensive, yeah. Mario, you look at that. It's a very expensive thing to do a Hexastat. Just feels less bad because you're getting them at 20 a pop instead of just bulk buying after you unlock it. Surely you're level 5 now. Yep. Okay, level 5. Which means we now need to pop another one of these guys and slap you into here, save, and pop.
Scatter. Dance.
Based on the fact that I haven't seen a tween tuna in a while, I'm assuming I'm done my portals. I don't think I'll be able to scroll up far enough to see it at this point. In my chat log. Yeah, not looking good. Yeah, it is not in my chat log anymore. And the other problem is, I don't know, I haven't been paying attention to how many daily activations I've been at up to, so I don't even know.
Scatter.
I guess I could just look at the start of my screen and see my boxes and see how many I have. That's probably what I'm gonna do. Well, actually, what am I saying? It doesn't matter what I do. Like, I can literally just, I'm just grinding for a bit, so if it doesn't pop in literally a 30-minute window, it means I'm done. It's not like there's RNG to this, it's like every 15 minutes you pop a portal. Dude, I have 8 of these E-Pot scrolls? What the hell? Can I use these while in combat? Nope.
Dance.
Nope, can't use them in combat. Unfortunate.
Splinter. Splinter. Scatter.
How many days do I have this one left for? It is still pretty much the end of next month. Which we're out of daily gifts, and maybe I just don't care about getting another drop rate item. Because I'll just be able to put my Dominator pendant in that spot. For a double drop anyways. We're going to upgrade from the condensed. And then the Mechanator is just existing. We could replace that if I really wanted to with something better for the future proofing. Because it's never going to get replaced. This is fine. All this stuff is fine. I don't think you need to care about this because you can just fix it up with this side. The condense is really weak though, so that's an easy replacement. Just get 20% drop on it. With the twilights. Then after the twilights, it would be the mechanator would need something. Which would probably just end up being a daybreak. Yeah, daybreak would fit in that slot then. We'll make one of these daybreaks into it. So this twilight mark and this daybreak will go into making drop gear. How many cubes do I have right now for making unis? 56. Okay. So that should at least be one of them guaranteed, I would imagine.
Scatter. Splinter.
We have 16 more minutes to go with my XP buffs. Can we level up a familiar? Nope.
Years uncounted. Dance.
Your arachnid has been learned.
Scatter.
Oh, that reminds me, I never finished my crafting stuff because I still can't make Meister rings, so I gotta work on that. Not like that's gonna be really much effort to do that. I have most, if not all, the resources to level that up, I would imagine.
Dance.
Yeah, because it's
Splinter.
gonna be... where are they?
Splinter.
I guess I could just do magic Meister, magic Emerstones if I really want to. I have 60 of them. It's a lot. Well, it's because you need them. Do I really want to do that though? Oh, that might be dumb. Because you can just make the face accessories. You just need to get make some of these baseline here. Can't remember which one it is.
Splinter.
You need to make, but you make one of these and then you make it in the shiny gray. Not the shiny gray. And the gray Meister. So you can use any of these. So I could make gray thief, gray magician into this. So I just need dex crystals. And we use these bad boys to make it. Because then you make these and it's 5k a pop and it's super easy to do. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. Okay, so I need to get some dex crystals or emeralds. Whichever one I can get more of. I don't know where I got the dex crystals from, to be honest.
Splinter.
Did I do the professional art harvest? Oh, it's not been 4 hours yet. That's true. This has been bought. This was checked in. Yeah, we're done there. What do we get next week? 10 XP nodes. Okay. A Luxana coupon, 30 things, and then another Punch King. I don't know what I want to use the Punch Kings on. If I want to use it on the Cadena to get that to 282 for whatever reason. Or to use it on this server. It's like XP is not really what I care about per se. Like this character is mostly farming for familiars and just mesos. Well, that's not where you want to put that. Like at all where you want to put that. So I'll figure out something for those. Not like I'm in a rush to use them. We get 4. Oh no, this is Strawberry Farm. Okay, so we got 3 Punch Kings in total. Another 100 flames. We do need to use these Karma flames. I'm pretty sure these are going to be sent on this server. Due to the fact that I need them for this run. And it's cheap. There's a lot of things I'll be claiming by the end of the Challenger World though. That are flame-wise, so maybe these flames are wasted using them here. But main server is doing pretty well for itself on flames. Which is very good. We got pretty lucky with a lot of our flames, so we're not too worried about them. Very happy about that.
Splinter.
2.4 mil mesos almost. Pretty good considering I was at literally like 0. Couldn't afford to buy more more tickets. I was running out of mesos trying to upgrade stuff even, like, to just attempt to upgrade something to unique. Just crazy. Oh shit, there's a Twin Tinas. Alright, let's see. I guess I wasn't done with these.
Crimson Spray.
Alright, and with that, we got the final pouch of the day. And we got power elixirs in the end. Can't really complain though, I got like 4 or 5k XP coupons, which is insane, so very good day from the Tween Tinas. Overall, very satisfied with everything that's happened for these past few days. Big wins in general. You hit level 5 yet? Level 4. Will you hit level 5 before this is done? Pretty sure half a level does not take 6 minutes, I'll be honest here. So, we'll have one more familiar to level up by the end of today. Things are going well on that front.
You can always run.
And the final rune of the day will be popping soon. Oh, I didn't actually do any of my dailies yet. Yeah, that's true. Gonna have to do those at one point. It's a rune! We'll get it on the way after replacing the summons. There we go. Replace that. Replace this. Okay, we'll clear that, clear this, and then we have free time to go get this. Boost node progress, not much. It can be rough considering you've used so many node stones before. Like, usually they're the first to max out, so they're usually the first things you just set up. And then while you're opening new nodes for everything, you tend to just get a lot of the boost nodes to be able to upgrade those and max them out before everything else, because they're just the most common node to get from node stones. But because you have so many other things maxed out, it's like a weird situation. Oh, whoa, 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 that is way too high for my orb. Kinda forgot I can shoot that in the air. Why aren't you looting up here, pet? There we go.
Splinter.
What is GM right now? Reward is. Let's see. Oh, another treasure chest. How many is that? 2 more treasure chests today. Oh, it's a rare. Alright, well, every other one's been super good, so I can't really complain about a rare. The chances are you are going to get some rares in the 10, okay?
You can always
The fact that I barely got any, I think that's my second one total. Actually, it might be my only one today, honestly. It's been a crazy day of XP. Damn, we have made so many fragments, actually. I think I did really good on the fragments.
Splinter.
Overall, been a very good day of farming. Lots of fragments, lots of XP. Just all around good stuff. And as I talk about fragments, we get another one. Sometimes you just speak things into existence, you know?
Scatter. Dance.
Speaking of which, you're level 5. Fusion time! Let's go!
Dance.
75, go! And 25. Okay, that's cleared out. Let's rank you up. Easy rank up to purple. Go to the info, let's check them out. Anything good on the purple side? Attacks, restore MP and int. Nope. Anything good on the dice roll? If the die rolls a final multiplier 1.3. Garbage.
Scatter.
Top 3 in Ursus, but still S rank. Yeah, the highest rank you can get is S rank. SS rank doesn't exist in Ursus, essentially. Because you need to do revives to get SS rank.
Splinter.
There's no way to do revives in Ursus, by the way. Not in pubs. You'd have to make a custom lobby, have your friend die. And I think you have to revive him a few times, like 2 or 3 maybe. And then that's how you get SS rank. While doing enough damage and all that jazz. And you also need to kill the boss. The SS rank just, it's not there anymore. There's only a thing of the old, and like the rewards for getting SS rank just isn't worth it. I think the only people who would go after SS rank is achievement hunters. Or medal collectors. Outside of that, I think it's just literally impossible.
Dance. You can always run. Dance.
Alright, but we are nearing the end of the stream for today, guys. We got 53 seconds, so I'll start my ending spiel here. But, yeah, tomorrow we're going to be doing 3 Black Mages, 1 in a party of 6. The other ones are going to be dual Black Mages as far as I'm aware. So that should be fun to watch, and watch us wipe out a few times potentially with some of these combos. We're also going to be doing our Hard Sarens, so that'll be another thing going on. Outside of that, I'll be doing my dailies, all that jazz as per usual, a bit of farming. That's what's the plan for tomorrow. Tuesday will be my Black Mage solo attempts on the Ren. Hopefully, you know, we don't have any DCs or any mishaps. And I'm just able to play the game and I either do it or I fail. That'll be for Tuesday. And then that's pretty much it for the future streams. Well, at least the upcoming streams anyways. But if you enjoy the content and you're not already following on Twitch, give me a follow on Twitch. If you're on the YouTube side of things, give me a like and a sub. And I do have a Discord server that you can join into. Here is the Discord server link. I almost mistyped Discord. On Twitch, and here is it on the YouTube side of things. Well, that's pretty much going to be it for me today. Thanks everybody for hanging out. I hope RNG favors you guys better than it does me. Because if you guys get even just a bit better of RNG than what I have, you will have insane RNG right now. Unless you're my Ren. Just don't follow the Ren trend, okay? Ren has had bad luck. In terms of tapping, anyways. Other stuff has been good at. But yeah, that's going to be it for me today. Thanks everybody for hanging out. I will see you guys tomorrow, like I said. And, yeah. May the rest of your evening, day, or night, wherever you are, be a good day. Bye-bye!